Alright. Back with more Scarlet Nexus, and the gang just got back together. And I talked with everybody, so I believe that means we can move right on with the story at this point. But I wanted to check one thing before we do that. I was trying to figure out exactly where the new episode thing happened. I'm not really sure where exactly. Neat. I believe somebody said it's in the add-on section in the shop. But it is possible that you can only get it after you complete the story. To be fair, it would make sense. Alright, let's move on. Rest on sofa? Yes, indeed.
Everyone, Major General Fubuki is up.
Seems like he's all fine. Says he's ready to talk.
Phase 10, conclusion and an accidental meeting.
I see. I get the basic idea. The expansion of the Kunad Gate and Togetsu's schemes. You did a good job gathering all this information.
What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu's plans.
If we let them be, they'll just send someone else after us. And then civilians could end up getting hurt.
Do you have any idea how to stop them?
Well, I do have one idea. What if we were to shut down Babe, Togetsu's control computer? The Red Strings research, execution of the plan, that's all Babe.
Oh boy, we get to go
So
through
you're
that
saying
dungeon
if we
again.
can shut Babe down, that will stop Togetsu's plans.
All right. You're the ones best suited to make a decision with the information we have, so I'll follow your lead. I'll leave Togetsu to you, but if there's anything I can do, let me know.
Could you act as a go-between for the new Himuka government and the Seiran provisional government for us? The new Himuka government is in a state of confusion. Resolving that could restrict Togetsu's movements.
So you want me to get the governments to agree to a ceasefire?
If you can fan the underlying insecurity and suspicions the politicians have for Togetsu well enough, they'll definitely say yes.
Right, I'll give it a shot. I'm not a politician though, so I don't know if they'll listen to me. I'll use my influence as a regiment commander the best I can. I'll get ready for negotiations right away.
Fubuki, don't get yourself into trouble.
You too, sis. Take care of them.
I think we're safe leaving Suo and Seiran to Major General Fubuki.
So, we're infiltrating Togetsu. What's our battle plan?
Break
Kagero
shit.
and Kyoka have useful information on the area. We should use it to make a plan.
Oh, sorry. Do you mind if I leave that to you, Major? Yuito, I want to talk to you before you go to Togetsu.
Okay. What is it?
You don't know? Hey, how about we go somewhere else? Let's see. I'll wait for you in Kikuchiba. Come when you have the time.
Kagero?
Sorry, I'll be right back. I'll leave the strategizing to you.
Hey, Yuito!
Hanabi, wait. Sugumi, everyone, there's something I have to tell you.
You too, Kasane?
This is about Kagero, right? We should listen.
No. Kagero killed Yuito's dad? I don't want to believe it.
There is much I want to say, but perhaps we should follow him. I worry about leaving them alone.
I think they'll be fine.
That's why I told all of you. We should go to Kikuchiba too.
Okay. Let's see. Sonny, let's hurry to Kikuchiba. I'm worried about Yuito, so let's go, okay? We'll go eventually. A ceasefire between New Himuka and Seiran. Won't be easy, but we have to try. I'll leave it to Fubuki. Nobody's in the gym. We do need to hurry to stop Babe, but let's go to Kikuchiba for now. Considering how Yuito faces Kagero in a boss fight, I wonder if there's going to be a boss fight on this route. Kagero, why? There must be some reason. I'd like to know too. Saying that right now Kagero's way of showing his loyalty, but I still don't think Yuito will forgive him. We should not leave Yuito alone with them for too long. It must be hard for them both to stay composed with each other. You done? Hey, get yourself ready or you'll get left behind. I don't want to lose any allies before we go to Togetsu, you know. Nice touch how he actually lowers the mask. You can see it like on his neck there. You know Yuito and Kagero's position. Kasane, bring them back safe. I'm here to support you when you need it. It's like there's something stuck in my ear. It's annoying. Yuito may have guessed what Kagero did, but it still must have come as a shock to him. To Kikuchiba. In addition, I've decided what I'm going to do. Since difficulty affects nothing, I'm going to set the difficulty to easy mode for everything except boss fights.
Considering the situation at the scene, I thought Kagero may be responsible.
Whether it was Kasane or Kagero, the fact that the perpetrator was in the OSF will be even harder on Yuito.
Let's keep going.
That last hit was amazing, Kasane.
Let's have some fun.
Hanami, fire! Useless.
Kasane, go!
I'll do it! Check.
Nice and easy. See, those are biopools, right?
I
Or
should use
fuel pool.
Tsunabe's pyrokinesis.
Support me.
Nice fire! You got this!
Was that oil? It'll be
Useless.
hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. I can hit. Follow up while the enemy is...
Gotta say, teleport and fire is still the GOAT. It is so good. I feel like just electricity is garbage.
Attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
I'll do it! It's over.
Like, electricity is good, but only for the status effect that it causes.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Basically just knocks them on the ground, but there's so much lag time in your shots when you use it.
Useless. Check.
If you face something that doesn't flinch, then you're just gonna get
We might be able to get to the other
smashed
side
into the
using my
ground.
power. Please give it a try, Kasane.
If Yuito learns the truth, he won't try to kill Kagero, will he?
Let's hurry and catch up to them.
I'll leave it to you.
Hanami, fire! I'll do it! It's over.
Break.
Kasane, go!
Gotta love that teleport right into the elevator. Let's see how those two lovebirds are doing.
You can connect SAS anytime.
Hey, you
Yuito,
two.
Kagero.
Doing alright there?
Did we interrupt you?
Kagero, let me see your wounds. I'll try to fix you up.
Thanks, Sugumi. Did everyone hear that?
He
About
smacked the
my father?
goggles right off him.
Yeah, Kasane told us. Are you alright?
I guess so. For now. Please, tell me what happened to him.
Right. Where to begin?
Kagero, this is just a conjecture on my part. But wasn't it orders from Togetsu?
It was indeed. I'm an assassin sent on a mission from Togetsu to infiltrate Suo.
I see. So you weren't hired by the Seiron government.
It seems Chairman Sumeragi was more distrustful of Togetsu than the former chairman. They considered him a threat.
So you assassinated him for Togetsu?
If I wanted to crush Togetsu's plans, Babe's plans, I couldn't be seen as a troublemaker. So it was self-defense. Had I done a little better, though, I could have fooled them and gotten by not having to assassinate anyone. Look, I'm really sorry about Chairman Sumeragi. If you tell me to face the consequences, I will. But first, I want to finish dealing with Togetsu. I know that's asking a lot, but please.
Who is the she you mentioned? Is she the reason?
I suppose I have to tell you. I have a family I left on the moon. A wife and a daughter. I first met my wife when we were getting ready to emigrate to Earth and had our daughter. If immigration no longer happens, my daughter no longer exists. I won't let that happen. That's why I have to do everything I can to stop them from using the red strings.
It was all to protect your daughter.
This was 2,000 years ago. She's been dead a long time, so I'm sure you think it all sounds silly.
In the grand scheme of things, a little bit, but emotional ties are
strong. But I don't want my family, my daughter's existence to be erased.
If your family is so important to you, why did you leave them on the moon? You could have just brought them to Earth with you.
I could have if I was a normal colonist, but that wasn't the case. I was an agent placed among the colonists.
Weird subtitle.
My job was to make the redevelopment of Earth fail.
Why? The moon spent 1,000 years fixing the Earth's environment, to sabotage it when it was almost finished.
Did things change on the moon? If my memory serves me correctly, I heard that something flew in from outer space.
You don't know? It's kind of a long story, but I'll tell you what happened 2,000 years ago. It was when Yakumo Sumeragi and the colonists immigrated to Earth. A comet passed close by the moon. The comet left behind the unknown substance called other particles in space. Gravity then began pulling those particles down to Earth and the moon. Earth was still mostly unpopulated, so the effects were unknown, but the moon began to have cases of people turning into monsters.
Monsters? Do you mean...
Yes. Metamorphosis. If a living creature comes into contact with the other particles,
oh, their mystery
they
synergy.
Change into aberrations. Into others. At the time, the redevelopment of Earth had moved to the final step of gravity control. If that were sabotaged, we could stop the other particles falling to the moon. Basically, that was the Moon Faction's plan, and I was an agent who had been given secret orders to carry it out.
Yakumo Sumeragi and the rest of the colonists were already on Earth. You were just gonna leave them to die?
It's terrible, I know.
Just relaxing?
But people like Yakumo resisted the moon's wishes, and the plan ended in failure. So the moon put Plan B into action. They pushed the other particles toward Earth, surrounding it, and making it so we couldn't return home.
Other particles surrounding Earth. The extinction belt. I think it's safe to say that the moon's space technology is far ahead of ours.
The moon was overpopulated at the time, and I heard most of the people went to Earth. It was probably a plan to reduce the population.
I was cut off from the moon, so staying on Earth was the only option. I don't know what happened on the moon after that.
And we never will.
The metamorphosis might have spread. More people like my sister.
Even so, I believed that my family was safe, and joined Togetsu so I could return to the moon.
Need to play Kasane's Route, but you think you were burned out since Yurito's Route took you 50 hours for all the content.
Searched for a way to
yeah, it took me about 40 or so hours, I think.
But after several awakenings, I
Sounds about
realized
right.
Togetsu had changed their plans.
I didn't do a lot of
There
the
was just
mission
no way I could
stuff.
allow them to
The
reset
optional,
history.
like,
That's why
gauntlets.
becoming a traitor was the path I chose.
I understand. My father wasn't perfect.
Although
He
we're
would often
basically
make
at the
mistakes,
we're at the
especially when it
convergence
came
of
to
the
how
two
he led the
routes, so
government.
there's not
But he was
much
family. The only father I had.
spoiled here
I just can't forgive you for killing him.
for what happens on that route.
But it's because of that.
The nitty-gritty
I
details.
understand your desire to protect your family. So let's stop Togetsu together. I will always resent you. But I think I can stand up to them with you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'm excited for when I eventually get through this
I might have done something
route
distasteful to
and
further
have the
my
clear
goal.
save, because then I can
If I had taken a wrong
probably
turn somewhere
start
as
that
well.
one new episode
So,
that
I
they
think I understand
released
a
with the
little bit of your
DLC
actions.
that was like $7 that I bought.
You're much more mature than I am. Or maybe I'm just too immature. I guess in the end, I made you decide after all. So lame. Let me help you stop Togetsu.
I still love that. The hand just flying in from off screen.
Are you finished?
Kasane, I caused you so much trouble. I'm sorry.
Stop acting so meek all of a sudden. It's weird.
Kasane, I thought you were the one who killed my father. I'm sorry I doubted you.
It's just as much my fault for not saying anything. When I wanted to kill you, I thought that having you hate me would keep me focused on the task.
I guess that makes sense.
So, you don't have to apologize.
Yeah, okay. That's enough talk for now then. I'm sure you all have your own questions. Even I don't understand what's going on.
As do I.
But we have to work together and focus on what needs to be done.
Haven't bought the DLC yet. Got other games, and now that you have a PC, you can finally start the Sky Trilogy.
All right. So our main mission is to go to
You don't even need a
Togetsu
good
as soon as we
PC to
can
play
and stop
the Sky
Blade.
Trilogy.
What do you
They're
think
like
of using my power to make
PSP
everyone
games.
invisible in order to infiltrate it?
We should probably assume that Kagero and I are both known traitors by now.
We don't have time to dwell on it. It's dangerous. But I believe
I like a
Kagero's
shitty,
plan
like
has
$300
potential.
laptop.
Togetsu probably doesn't expect an attack from such a small
You have
force.
other games you like to try out, plus
Let's
emulation.
consider it a sneak attack.
Okay, let's do it.
If you're opening up emulation,
First,
there's a
we'll
lot of
climb
shit that
Hino
I need to
Mountain
play
and get
too.
close to Togetsu.
But one game at a time, so I can
That was not good on
get
my
everything out
nerves.
of it.
Don't scare me like that.
I'm glad you're both okay.
Wataru, Haruka,
Xenogears ready to go.
I'm sorry I
Oh,
made you worry.
Xenogears is a fun game. But you know about the situation behind like the second disc, right? The first disc is really, really good. And the second disc was development hell. It's why they didn't continue the series. They rushed the finale to release. Is this on my laptop or my gaming PC? This is on my gaming PC. Playing with a controller, though. I bought an Xbox Series X controller, hooked it up with Bluetooth, and we run off. Now let's see. Party. Let's see. Let's get Hypervelocity 6 sooner. How much was it? My laptop? My laptop has gone through a lot of iterations. But,
We have the same power, Kasane.
it's a
but they
decently
have synergy.
expensive PC at this point. Due to how expensive it was to get my hands on a 3070 Ti from Micro Center. It was the first time I saw one in store and I was like, yep, I'm gonna get it.
I guess even Segui's given up on me now.
But, let's see. Case was like $50. It was like a cheap full tower case. I don't like RGB junk. It's literally a black box by my feet here.
Thanks.
Let's see, $100 motherboard. RAM like 16 gigabytes. Cost like I don't know, $100. That'd be like 250 bucks. My CPU is probably a more expensive part. That would be like 350 or 400. The video card is the most expensive one, costing me $1,100 to finally get my hands on it. Before I had a 1080 that I bought when that originally came out.
We're almost to Togetsu. Kagero, are you ready?
So overall, it's like a...
An earthquake?
It's
like
shaking.
$1,700 with all the junk that I threw inside of it. Over the course of, like, years.
I think it's over.
Is everyone okay? The Kunat Gate just briefly put out some
This
strange
costs
numbers.
$1,300, although yours is an RTX 2060 GPU.
All across New Himuka. It
I don't
wasn't
know.
too severe, so there shouldn't be too much damage.
I don't know the stats on the 2060.
We're fine here. There was
I
no
only looked up
significant
cards I
damage
was interested
to
in
Hina
comparing it to my
Mountain.
1080.
It must have been caused by the Kunad Gate.
Like my 3070 Ti is like a
Hey,
50
Togetsu is
or
doing
so
all kinds of
percent
research on it too,
overall
right?
increase in
Yes.
performance
While we're stopping
compared to
Babe,
my
we
1080.
should dig up as much useful information as we can.
But at least your RTX 2060 can do ray
Yurito,
tracing
how's
stuff
your head?
and
Do you feel
DLSS.
anything weird about your power?
I'm sure
Any
DLSS for
abnormalities?
games that support it is really good. I
Huh?
haven't found a single game
No,
that
not
supports
really.
DLSS yet that
My
I've
head hasn't hurt
wanted
at all
to play.
since everyone gave me my memory back.
Except for
Why?
maybe Control.
That's
It's
good,
on the
then.
list, but
When we were
not super high
fighting, I thought-
priority.
How can I describe it? It was like your power was spilling over. You might have just been excited. Does that kind of thing happen to you?
It is true that powers are affected by emotions. However, if that was not the case...
There is a theory that it is a sign of decaying mental abilities. Apparently, when abilities are about to disappear, they become strangely more powerful.
So you're saying my powers are going to go away?
I like how they mention this and
Apparently,
it doesn't
it's been
really come up
observed in
again.
rare
but
cases along with the aging of the brain. It shouldn't be happening to you now.
Yes, that's true. However, his brain has suffered quite a bit
Like,
of damage.
it's brought up and it's
I also used to be a
sort of
dad,
like, oh, we
so
have to
it might
hurry.
be different from
So
a
mine is a
normal human
3070
brain,
Ti.
too.
Yeah. I think it's factory
What?
overclocked by the brand that I
You're a
bought.
dud?
So
Oh,
it's
right.
slightly better than like
I
a
didn't tell you
factory
guys
3070 Ti. Oh yeah, also power supply cost me like
You became a
$100
psionic
bucks.
from an experiment when you were a kid?
Probably more. I
can't
don't have the
believe
receipt
you're a
on me.
dud.
It's
Do
a
you know how
1000
long my
watt because
power
I
will last?
figured I'd future proof
Will
it
it
for
disappear
whatever other
today
card
or
or
tomorrow?
CPU and stuff that I need.
It's not that sudden.
I
But
basically
there haven't been
never
many
have to get another
cases,
power
so
supply
I
unless
can't
mine
say for
dies.
sure.
We're not sure that's what it is
GPUs are just
anyway.
crazy expensive
This is
now.
all just an
Yeah,
assumption.
it's so bad.
I know that. If it's not going to be sudden, I won't
Chip
think
shortage,
about it for now.
best GPU
Sorry for adding to your
increase
worries.
ge-
Don't
increase
get too caught up about it.
generation. Like
It's
the
okay.
3000 series is
I
just
didn't
the
realize
highest
it
jump in
myself, so I'm glad you
performance
said something.
between
Okay.
theories.
Anyway,
And
we should
just
start watching our surroundings.
The
We're
low
near
price of
Togetsu.
everything just made
Time
it
to
so
turn
they
invisible.
immediately bought
You
out.
ready?
Like the 3080 was supposed to be
Yes.
700
We'll go right
bucks.
in.
The 3080 is still better than the 3070 Ti by performance.
Yuito, I'm curious about
But
what
you can
Kagero
never
said.
get a
Are you really
3080
feeling all right?
at its original price.
Yeah, I'm fine. My power
You don't really
apparently
care
won't
for
go
high-end
away too
graphics. You're
soon.
perfectly fine with
So we
1080
just have
gaming.
to see what happens.
Okay. Just don't push yourself too hard.
I'm fine as long as it runs smoothly. If I have to lower it to 1080, sometimes I do it, but I like to at least have the higher quality.
It's tough to keep this up with this many people.
And with
There's
your
not
thing,
much
if you support
security inside,
DLSS, you can
just
actually
like we
run it
thought.
pretty. You should be able to run things pretty well.
We'll go straight to Babe.
Look out!
Damn.
You could like raise the graphic settings, lower the resolution,
Togetsu design children.
and get that performance boost.
Looks like they were expecting us.
We
But
have
only
to
for
break
games that
through.
support it, though.
How? We're surrounded.
Figure something out. If we run now, there will be even more security next time.
Kind of disappointing how you never
I'll
fight
use
the design
teleportation.
children.
Not with this many people. We don't know the layout inside Babe.
I know the location.
I
and
feel
we
like
have
they
to
had
take
an
our
idea
chances.
for it, and then they
Kasane's
scrapped it
right.
late in development.
We may not have another opportunity. If we get close to Babe, they'll have to take precautions. So why don't we just take the risk?
I trust you.
Let's get this done.
Luca, do it.
I mean, like, you
Here we
fight,
go.
like, you fight the Defense Force people. So it's not like you don't fight humans that are normal people at any point. Yeah. With like with DLSS, when I finally get to a game that supports it, I'm definitely
This
gonna try that out.
is the entrance to Babe.
Good. It worked.
Nice one, Luca. Maybe you should rest a little.
Babe is long.
No,
Yes, Babe is
I
long.
appreciate the concern.
But because
I don't
difficulty
think we
has
have
no
that kind of
effect
time.
on the experience that you're in, I'm playing it on easy.
Others. Why?
I'm only turning it back up to hard when we get to bosses.
Hey, Haruka! Wataru! Damn, Cynet has been cut off.
I don't know why there are others here, but we're better off
It's a
than
very
before.
long dungeon.
Yeah,
But it
there's
should
not
be
too
easy
many.
on
Let's
easy.
take him out.
The use of sass.
I trust you, Kasane.
Don't fail.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Useless. Check.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
And we move on.
I sense no others around us.
Wait
This
for
is
it, Tsugumi.
bad.
We just have to
I
walk a
never
little
thought
bit
they'd toss a
farther
bunch
in.
of others around inside the Babe building.
You didn't know? Wait, what do you mean toss? Do you mean they caught others and brought them here? Or maybe they know how to metamorphose, like
That has a
Suo.
really nice song for the area.
Togetsu possesses the
Like,
other
all the music in
particles.
this game is
They used
good.
them to make others.
I don't
This is
think
the
there's
first
like a
time I've
single
seen them
truly
used like
bad
this,
song in
though.
this game.
The others were born here by placing live creatures in contact with the other particles.
Should we keep going this way if we want to shut down Babe?
I don't have the blueprints to the building, though it looks like the command
And the
center is
variations
as
in
far
song
inside
with
as you can go.
The terminal that tried to take
let's see, like
control of Yuito
walking
only
around
connects to
music,
the superficial
battling
information
others
on
music,
Babe.
and brain drive. So like
Alright,
each song has
let's
3
just
different
keep going.
variations. They did really good work with that. Let's see, dang it, Yuito, get out of here. Oh, she's on evasive maneuvers? We don't want that. Which means somebody else? Yep, battle at will. Much better.
All those cubes lined up are part of Babe's computer network?
Yeah, it's on the level of Arahabaki and Suo.
Kiss my eyes.
Burn it! That seems to be the spot.
Now,
Great job! That was a good move.
I'll do it.
Now, Kasane!
Useless. It's over.
Finish it, Kasane!
See, is this where we start seeing the weird tentacly others?
Let's have some fun.
I keep like fat fingering the button somehow.
Got it. Checkmate. Trust me. Let's do this.
The attack to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. Let's go. That seems to be spot.
Got it. Check.
Now, Kasane!
Useless.
Kasane, go!
Alright, let's take care of you first.
Let's go, Kyoka.
Leave nothing!
I'll do it. It's over.
Finish it, Kasane!
Time to fly, Arashi.
I'll leave it to you.
The attack to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I'm borrowing this.
Enemy is stunned.
There we go. Pushing along. And that was Yuito's story took me 31 hours, not 40.
Let's have some fun.
More power.
Now! Go, Kasane!
Useless. Check.
That was a good attack.
That seems to be the spot.
Nice.
I'll do it. Check.
The blades finished it off for me.
It's over.
That was a nice move.
I trust you, Kasane.
The attack to the outer shell are working.
I'll do it.
I'll try to break it.
Okay, where do we go from here? Down this hallway.
I'll leave it to you.
Check.
Go, Kasane!
We're cornered. Useless. It's over.
Go, Kasane! The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
I'll do it.
Here we go!
Didn't even need to do that.
Got it.
Did protect me from getting rammed by the goat, though.
Useless. Check. It's over.
Let's have some fun.
There we go. That's the wrong button there.
Looks like we can't go any further. Nothing to...
Floor of Reason. Are we gonna get another dash saying Kasane's story cleared when we complete it? Or is it just going to say Yuito and Kasane's story cleared? Ouch.
Take them out quick. I'll leave it to you. That seems to be the spot. Got it. Kasane.
Useless. Check me. I'll do it. It's over.
Let's finish this.
Let's go, Kyoka.
The attack to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Let's have some fun.
You lead.
Useless.
Jump right in and kill him. Teleport is so good.
It was thanks to my power. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
Useless.
That seems to be the spot.
Leave the rest to me. Please use help.
Enemy is stunned.
We'll corner it.
Kasane,
Nice.
let's finish this.
EXP is like disappearing way too quickly. I can't see it.
Time to use it.
It's like it shows up and disappears before I get a chance.
Let's keep going.
There we go.
My head feels clear.
Maxed out on that item, on that resource item, whatchamacallit.
Time to fly, Arashi. Let's go, Kyoka. I'll do it. Check me.
Finish it, Kasane.
Another one.
We'll corner it. The power is yours. Let's get rid of them.
That seems to be the spot. Enemy is stunned.
Just keep tossing shit at him until it dies.
Kasane, let's finish this.
Psychokinesis sass is fun. I feel like after a certain point in the story, it should start saying that it's gravikinesis instead. I mean, that is technically what it is. Dude, what's the progress on a level up? Almost. Literally one more enemy and we're level 68. Hey look, an enemy.
The attack to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. That seems to be the spot.
Support me.
It was thanks to my power.
Useless. It's over.
And that should be it, right? Yeah, there it is. We also got ourselves another brain drive. I don't think there's anything we can get with the 3 BP that we earned. Oh, no, there's something. For status ailments while brain drive is activated? Nope. Increase speed of reviving allies? Also no. So nothing until the nice level.
No other choice.
Are we at the nice level?
I can do this.
Nope. One more.
It's over. I'll do it. Check. Struggling won't work.
Keep moving.
Let's get rid of them. Damn. I trust you, Kasane.
That seems to be the spot.
Got it. It's over. Check.
One more done.
Stay down.
Next area.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, I guess the best way to level up is probably just stack on all the items, go on easy mode, and just kill the highest level enemies you can find.
What would happen if there was a tree where you were going? You would probably break if you hit it.
Not only would it break, it might cause a nuclear explosion. So I can only teleport to places I know are safe. When the area is out of my visual range, I need someone with clairvoyance, like you. I always appreciate your help.
I'm glad I can help, even though I'm not very strong.
Considering you, whenever you go through this place, you always have all of your allies, I'm surprised they have both options for going through those doors. When you, like, teleporting works every time, whereas electricity only works on certain doors that have the conduit for it. An unusual choice of game design. Who's going to get in our way? Those guys.
I'll leave it to you.
That seems to be the spot. Go, Kasane!
I'll do it. It's over. Please don't.
Nice job.
Let's do this.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Useless.
Go, Kasane!
Leave nothing!
Time to fly, Arashi.
I realize we're breaking their cores, but what exactly are their cores supposed to be? They sort of look like light bulbs. And they probably are light bulbs. But why are they light bulbs? Sort of like that one thing where it's like when you have an idea,
Let's fly.
like a light bulb goes off in your head or whatever. Considering the brain
Attacks
stuff.
to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
We did it. Let's keep going. Now.
There we go. Pretty sure there's like one more area.
I need your help. It may appear to be a dead end at first
Nope,
glance,
never mind.
but I
This is the
think
final
I can
area.
make it to the other side with my power.
Got a little bit of a gauntlet. 2 enemies.
Leave the rest to me. Let's have some fun.
Down. Let's finish it.
Got it. It's over.
That seems to be the
Useless.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
This is weird. I felt like things were like slowed down for me.
Now's the time to use it.
Song interrupted.
Can't waste time.
My head feels clear.
I'll do it. Checkmate.
You're gonna stop me? There's nothing you can do. Give up! Here, I'll step in
Are
for
there
you.
more enemies somewhere? Oh, hello.
You're gonna stop me?
It's probably invisible because of... I think this one has stealth.
You're just going to die! Nobody can beat me!
There we go. Whereas we're hitting the time limit. Now I can't remember if there's a boss fight here. Oh yeah, there is. It's that one giant other that you see once and then never see again. We'll put it on to hard again. Just for it. Lore of Instinct.
What is this place? Another one?
I think that was bigger than last time. Do you think the Kunad Gate is expanding?
We don't have time for chit-chat. We need to keep moving.
Wait a moment.
That voice.
Please listen to me.
Mom?
Mother?
Huh?
What?
Huh? your mother, right, Yuito? What is she doing here? And Kasane, what did you just say?
This is a vision created by Babe. What an underhanded trick.
Wakana was a precious person. She was a successful design children model, and she had the power of the red strings.
My mother was one of them?
And she is important to both Yuito and Kasane.
Wakana took care of Kasane when she was little. I heard she fled from Togetsu after an incident.
I thought those Togetsu bastards killed Mother. That's what I remember anyway.
So, Yuito's mom ran away from Togetsu and then met his dad in Suo?
Chairman Sumeragi may have provided refuge to her once he found out she was connected to Togetsu.
That is why I thought this form would be best to get you to listen.
How about now?
Kasane, you must know. This world is in danger of destruction at the hands of the Kunad Gate. It is not only Togetsu. There are many people living in Suo and Seiron, all over New Himuka. To save all of the people who are important to you, I must have your help.
Help?
Yuito, I apologize for leaving you alone while you were still young. If you come with me now, your loneliness will be cured. Kasane, do you remember that puppy? That little dog was your friend. If nothing is done, everyone will die. All your friends in the world will die just like your puppy. Will you both help me? Connect your minds and become one with me. Use the red strings to save the world.
Don't use my mom for your dirty schemes.
Mother wouldn't say things like that. You're not fooling anyone.
Is that the best a machine can come up with? You've really underestimated these two.
A foolish decision. The brain of the Wakana that you love has already been processed and made a part of me.
What did you say?
Are human brains being used as organic parts for Babe?
So then, that means my mom wasn't attacked by others after all. It was you, Babe. No, Togetsu. You stole my mother's brain!
All of it was to save the world.
What do you mean, save? You're only saving yourselves.
You can't sway me with visions of Mother. You don't want us to get any further.
I won't let you use my mom anymore. I will stop Babe! What?
Here we go.
Everyone run! The floor is collapsing!
Control will be collapsing for the next 2 minutes.
I'm glad everyone's alright.
What is this place?
Something feels different. What? The floors again!
This is bad. Everyone, run!
Tsugumi,
Gotta go fast.
is there a place we can teleport to?
This is the only path. Wait. Another is coming. It's big.
Man, those white outfits really stick out like sore thumbs, don't they? Gotta go fast.
Don't even think about taking that other down. Meaning we have to run away.
I can't see the bottom. If we fall, we'll die. What is this? It's ridiculously huge!
Hanabi, focus on running. Don't stop!
tracks and use SAS.
The enemy is gigantic, but it seems to be just observing for now. If we keep evading the oncoming others, we should be able to make it out, right?
I would like to think so, but you can't let your guard down until we're out of
Let's have some fun.
Yuito's right. It seems like they're not giving it their all yet. Don't drop your guard, everyone.
Time to fly, Arashi.
This is where he blows up most of the path, right?
With this monster, it's going in way too hard. There must be an exit up ahead. We have to make it there somehow.
Look, is that big center over there? Just a little more.
Okay.
I just see
let's
big
break through.
person.
This is what I see.
At this rate, the exit will be sealed! Yuito!
Kyoka, you're on!
Right!
I have to say though, like, it's a very underwhelming fight against that other. For its size, just a
We may
running
have
segment
fallen,
and
but
then
at least
ends
it
in
wasn't to our
cutscene.
deaths.
So this is
I
the
feel like
real
there was
Babe?
probably more to it at one point.
That's right. We should be able to access all of Babe from here and shut it down as well.
Oh, it looks like something's already processing.
What's going on?
Babe is implementing emergency procedures. Could it be because we made it this far?
I felt something just now. It felt like the red strings.
What's going on, Arashi?
I can't believe it. It's totally empty.
Huh? What do you mean empty?
I meant just what I said. All the data has been erased without a single trace. It feels vindictive.
So you mean Babe shut down of its own accord?
I like your wishful thinking, but something just doesn't seem right.
Regardless, it doesn't look like
Well,
Babe
it sent
can
its
do
information
anything
back in
anymore.
time or something, right?
So is it safe to say we've managed to stop
To
Togetsu's
Wakana?
plan?
I'd be lying if I said I was completely
Or
free of
something
doubt.
weird like that.
But at least at this point, it's clear that this computer is useless.
The connection is restored. Hey, are you guys okay?
Oh, it's
My memory's
Wataru.
fuzzy about
The
it.
network blocker must be gone. That must mean Babe really is shut down.
You shut down Babe! Fantastic!
Another earthquake.
I feel like it keeps getting stronger.
Wataru, that quake.
Yeah, another anomaly was observed at the Kunad Gate, and they're becoming more frequent.
I'm glad we stopped Togetsu's plan, but I don't like that we lost all the research data.
There could have been information on the Kunad Gate.
Hey, Kagero, Kyoka, is the research data saved somewhere else, or do you know someone who knows about it?
It's very unlikely. The research of red strings spans over hundreds of years.
It's a power filled with mystery to begin with. There probably isn't a single person who understands the whole thing.
So we have no leads?
Guys, there is someone. She's involved with Togetsu and is knowledgeable about the red strings.
Who?
Wakana. She fostered Kasane, who has the power of red strings. She must have had enough knowledge to be able to raise Kasane to control it.
What are you saying? Yuhito's mom is dead.
So we should go ask her directly.
Directly? You can't be serious.
By using the red strings?
Yes. We don't seem to have any other options.
Even still, I'm worried. It may damage Yuito's brain.
Let's do it. If we don't do anything, the Kunad Gate will just keep expanding and bring the end of the world that much closer. I want to do everything I can, even if it doesn't work. Let's use the red strings.
And we'll do everything in our power to help. So, what exactly are you going to do?
If we're going to make this work, we need to keep strong emotions in check. Let's go to the Kunad Gate. I've jumped from there before, so I think it'll be easier to remember the feeling.
You want to recreate what happened when the gate opened? All right, let's head there.
Through the gate? What happened in Lokusho City? I always thought that my mom was attacked and killed by an other 11 years ago, but I was wrong. It was Toketsu that killed her. The Great Other Assault on Lokusho City. The incident where the city was completely laid to waste. I remember it. Yuito, you were staying at the old OSF hospital in Lokusho City. That's when your mother... Togetsu took advantage of the other attack to kill Wakana in order to take her brain. The more I learn about them, the more I hate them. We never went to the old hospital, did we? No, we didn't. Do we have a map to make up for it? I don't think we do. We have the Yugiri Great Bridge segment of Mizugahawa, at least. We have something. We'll probably have... I think we have to go back there later, so... We'll get it eventually. What was Togetsu trying to do? Hey, those people in Togetsu wanted to make it so none of it ever happened, didn't they? Yeah, they did. All the fun stuff and all the crappy stuff. Even the things that are important to people. Everything would be gone. Even being us being together and exchanging messages like this would go away. How could that happen? Would I never have existed? I haven't achieved anything yet. Yes, even if someone were to rescue us using that method, we would not be around to witness the result. Now that I think of it, that's scary. Maybe the scariest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, it's very scary and sad. I couldn't support these methods now. Anyway, I'm glad we were able to stop it. Seriously. Let's build the future of this world with our own hands. To area. And all the highways getting ripped up and getting sucked toward the big black hole in the sky. And if they're just getting like sucked in, wouldn't they just be like straight? And also, since it's concrete, wouldn't it all be just like cracked and just shattered?
Has it always been that big?
Hey, Chessmaster, how's it going?
It's expanding, but it's still smaller than what it will be in 50 years.
This place brings back a lot of memories. The red strings. I think there's a good chance this is going to work.
Okay. I hope I know what it feels like.
We'll give you SAS support. We should be able to boost your powers if we link our brains together.
There's no telling what kind of dangers there will be, so it would be best to come back to the present as soon as possible. In order for you to have the greatest chance of success, you need to have an exact time and place to jump to meet Wakana.
October 4th, 2009.
You have set
The
up a
old OSF
Facebook group
hospital
about a
in Lokusho
Pokemon
City.
chart.
If we go there, I know we'll see my mom.
Like a tier list chart?
That was the day she died. I was in the hospital then, so it's definite.
The others attacked Lokusho City that day, so the hospital moved to its new location in Suo.
All right. I don't know if it'll work, but let's try envisioning that place and time in our minds.
all 10 of us going? A group that big will stand out in a hospital.
About that. Like my teleportation ability, I imagine it will be too stressful on the brain to move that many people at once.
So, should we narrow down the amount of people that are going?
Kasane and Yuito got it.
This may be difficult to hear, but I believe you jumping alone would have the lowest risk.
Oh yeah, we are jumping alone at this point. You get to see what happens.
Regardless,
right?
Those without the power of the
Better
red
show
strings
me,
will be
put it
pulled
into
back
Discord.
after a set
Okay.
time has passed. If we were to go with you,
I'll tab out when I
it
have a
would
second and I'll
needlessly
take a look
increase
at
the
it.
strain on you and Kasane.
Like when we
Then
get to
I'm going
gameplay,
too.
and I can pause
I
it.
can't let Kasane go by herself.
No, I agree with Luca. Though for a different reason. Yuito, if you meet your younger self, then there's no telling what might happen. It may just be a theory, but I think it's a risk we can easily avoid in this attempt.
But if I make sure I don't see myself... No,
Yeah,
I guess we
Kasane.
can't be sure.
I remember in
Kasane going by
Yuito's route, we
herself.
just play as young Yuito
I
for
won't be alone.
for a second.
Everyone will be supporting me through the SAS.
We'll just be playing as Kasane
And
in the
since you have
past.
the same
this
power,
time.
if you stay here, you can act as a marker for me to return to the present. That's what I think, at least.
So I'm like a beacon. Okay, but don't try to do anything crazy.
I won't. I promise. Give me your hand. Lend me your red strings.
Of course, it's the least I can do. If you're trying to recreate what happened, my power should help. All right, let's begin.
Try to imagine it. 11 years ago at the OSF hospital. And Mother.
It's shaking. The Kunad gate is reacting.
It knows. Out of curiosity, I wanted to see if I can move the camera around in the scene. Nope. End photo mode.
Do it!
So you can only move the camera around in gameplay, and
Take me to
cutscene
Mother.
are restricted to the view that they gave you.
Kasane, we'll be waiting for you.
Back to the past.
This is the same as before. What is this place? The place where Mother has...
I can do this. I just have to imagine it in my mind. The old OSF hospital 11 years ago.
Oh, this is sort of like when Yuito's mind was completely breaking. Similar scene. Okay, let's look at what this is. Huh. So it's just a weird chart. Okay. Neat. Look at all these memories. And now he jumped through the painting like Super Mario 64.
This is it.
People
Where
didn't like the
am
idea
I?
of water
This
types.
is the hospital, right? Information for patients. Today is
I'm gonna out
October
tab and just
4th,
double check what that
2009.
says.
I jumped right to
Weapons.
when I wanted.
Well, I could tell you
I
it doesn't
sort
fit
of have
for
a sense of
alligator,
the
for
red strings
swampert,
now. I don't think
or
I can use
for
them repeatedly, though.
Primarina.
I should start looking for Mother.
Well, I guess Primarina's debatable since big water circus ball can technically be a weapon if you throw it hard enough. See, it's so nice to have a big hospital. Show City is a pretty good city to live in. This layout doesn't look about right. Should be like stairs. See, are you here to visit someone? This is a very nice hospital, nice facilities, isn't it? Alligator is brass knuckles. Nope. Swampert is steel fans. Don't see it. Primarina is either whip or a bomb. Don't see that either. So I could see why you'd create some kind of argument with that, because some of them don't fit. With for alligator, you could debate teeth, considering it's an alligator. But even then, that's a very, very big stretch. For a weapon. Because the other ones, the weapon is an actual weapon.
Oh.
Got Blastoise's cannons
Kasane.
on his back.
Oh,
Empoleon is another debatable one because, like, technically the
One
whole
day I received a memory
the
from
crown
the
on
future.
its face is like a
I
trident.
saw you in Togetsu.
You have
I guess Babe won its
the
wager.
5th gen starter, I can't remember,
proved the
Samurott,
potential
who
of
has
the
the
red
sword
strings.
in the side.
Mother.
And Greninja, who
What do you
actually
mean?
throws water shurikens.
I don't understand.
The other the other
brains of
three
past
don't
users
fit,
of the
with
red strings are connected to
Primarina
Babe's
being
core.
debatable with
None
the
of
water
them were
ball.
as strong as you, though. Babe used those minds to create
There's no
pseudo
argument
red
to
strings
say
to transfer data across time.
give the weapon
to
argument
red
for
strings
alligator
users in
or
the past.
Swampert.
Transfer? So the data wasn't erased.
At least by their
But
designs and
how
their
do you
moves that
know
they
that?
use.
I felt
and
a
how they
tug
use
from
them.
my brain inside Babe. Its data was transferred into my head.
Is that even possible?
Babe took a risk so that its plan wouldn't be foiled. A huge amount
And then
of
there's
data
also
was transferred into
Decidui
me.
not really matching prehistoric animals
Felt
all that
like
well.
My head was split
But
open and I fainted.
who knows? Birds are
When I woke
a
up, I was
pretty diverse
astonished at the
species.
information I was given. Even so, I'm sure I wasn't sent all the information. That's how I learned that you were alive and well. This isn't the moment for reminiscing, though. I'm sure you're short on time.
Thank you, Mother. I want you to tell me what you know about the Kunad Gate. Is Yuito's death really the only way to destroy it?
Yes, it is. As long as Yuito lives, the world will be destroyed by the Kunad Gate. Which is exactly why I made the proper preparations for that not to happen. Now, while the red strings are active, is my only chance to try it. Bring me to your time.
All right. I don't know the reason why, but I'll do what you say.
Wait. First, I have to find Yuito.
Find him?
We're playing hide and seek. It's all right. He's hiding right over there.
He's very
I
bad
finally
at playing
finished
hide
the
and
device
seek.
to protect Yuito from memory damage.
Is that the ear cuff that Yuito still wears?
It's actually a tag the OSF hospital made to manage special patients. But this is a special order. If you swap this for the one Yuito is wearing now, he'll be all right. Then we'll go to the future.
Gotta properly keep this
Okay,
loop.
then we need to get Yuito.
Oh!
Yuito, wait! Another warning. It's starting. I'll keep you safe, Mother. Let's go after Yuito.
Others could show up at any time. I have to find Yuito fast.
Where are you, Yuito? Yuito! Mother, look out!
What? Random design children.
Mother, hurry! Yes.
He'll be fine.
Yuito! Yuito, don't move!
Hey kid, want some powers?
I made it. Just in time. I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You see, Wakana... Your mom asked me to make sure you wear it.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to live. No matter what.
Here you go.
Are you all right? Is anyone hurt?
Get this child to safety. He's Joe Sumeragi's son.
Understood. Come this way.
I put the cuff on Yuito. Thank you. People can see us here. Come this way. All right, then. Yes, let's go. This'll work. I need to think of Yuito and return to my time. Take me to your time.
No animation.
It's the same as the vision Babe showed us, which means...
Mom? Why are you here? What's going on?
Yuito... Mother! We'll talk later. Her brain must be under a lot of stress. Let's find a place to rest.
But won't she be pulled back to her time while resting?
Don't worry. Though weak, I am a user of the red strings.
We need to hurry back to the hideout.
Wakana should be fine once she has some sleep. There's no damage done to her brain. It seems like it was just exhaustion.
Good. I'm glad it's not serious.
She said she could stay in this time for a while, so let's give her some rest.
If it's true that Wakana has Babe's research data, then that's a hopeful sign.
That reminds me. There was something we talked about inside Babe that had me curious. They were making others, but is that the same metamorphosis technique as New Himuka?
It might be. It's very likely that Naomi was shot with a special bullet that contained other particles. I never could figure out how much New Himuka actually understood about them.
But if they have the technique to incorporate other particles into a bullet, they should be able to do something about the extinction belt.
If neither New Himuka nor Togetsu can do it, managing it must be very difficult. Perhaps it has something to do with the amount of particles.
The extinction belt is made of other particles, right? So the others that fall from the sky must have been some kind of animal before.
It's not birds. We learned it's in the stratosphere. But then, what animals could they be?
Well, they most likely came from outer space. Outside the extinction belt. Like the moon.
Moon.
You're almost right. There's a moon station on the outer edge of the extinction belt that contains genetic information of many animals, or so they say.
So the others falling to Earth was instigated by the moon too. That means no matter how much we fight, the others will be born infinitely.
That's so awful. How could they do that to the people on Earth? It's unforgivable.
Very. But I'm sure the people on the moon were desperate to escape metamorphosis. Not that I'm saying you should forgive them for that or anything. With the moon's technology, they should have been able to counter it, but there was no way they could save the entire population.
It's in Dr. Pope's memories, too. People terrified of other attacks.
Well, we have to wait a while to talk to Wakana. So can't we just slack off? I mean, take a break?
You don't have to correct yourself. Slack off all you want. We'll save all the talk for after my mother wakes up.
Slack off time. I mean, standby phase.
I can't forgive the people on the moon for what they did. But if people are suffering from metamorphosis on the moon, too...
I mean, we don't know. We never actually see. Tell me again what happened on the moon. I'm thinking about what Kagero said about the lunar people, what the lunar people are trying to do and what happened. I'm still not confident I understand. I'd like you to explain it to me again. Don't worry about it, Tsugumi. Aside from me and Kyoka, there's a lot of information for all you to process. As far as I understand, it all began when colonists were sent from Earth to moon. From the moon. Yeah, I guess it was around then. The colonists' goal is to return to their homeland and reduce population of the overpopulated moon. However, they ran into a problem. Other particles transformed into others started falling down to the moon and Earth. In order to draw those particles away from the moon, they needed to override the gravity device that was regulating Earth's climate. So they wanted to sacrifice Earth in order to save just the moon. And the one who was trying to execute that plan was Kagero, who was an agent from the moon. Yeah, that's right, but I messed up. That's when the moon decided to try a different method. If it couldn't avoid the other particles from falling, then all they had to do was direct them all at Earth. If they envelop the Earth with a belt of other particles, the colonists on Earth won't be able to return to the moon. They could kill two birds with one stone by also preventing the population from growing again. So that's the reason the extinction belt came to be. Does that mean the moon's plan succeeded? I don't know. After I lost contact with the moon, I have no idea what happened up there. You can't imagine that everything worked out for them with the other particles, though. It's just a conjecture, but I believe the moon continues to face a crisis, regardless of the results of their plan. He said the moon was responsible for the others descending onto Earth, no matter what their initial objectives may have been. Continuing that for 2,000 years is abnormal, to say the least. Whether they're afraid of Earth's retaliation or they ran into some other trouble, the moon is facing desperate times. Yes, that's even though they are more advanced. They have more advanced technology than we do. That's why I believe they are still being threatened by the others. Others on the moon too? If that's the case, it must be hard for you, Kagero. I mean, that's your homeland and where your family was. I really appreciate your concern, Tsugumi, but I honestly have mixed feelings about it. Everything happened such a long time ago. Anyway, that's pretty much all I can tell you about it, and precautions for the past. I was short on time, so it's hardly complete, but I put together a list of things about the past we should be careful of. There will be a battle between others and Togetsu design children who are after Wakana on the date we're going to the old OSF hospital. Be sure to stay on your toes. I know I'm repeating myself, but even I don't know what might happen when an individual meets himself in the past. The past Kasane should be at the Randall Industries in Suo, so I don't expect a problem there, but make sure you stay in Lokusho City just in case. That is all. Oh, so that. We got that while we were teleporting through time. Anyway, hey Shida. So glad that you're...
Kasane, are you starting to remember the time when you lived with Wakana? Unfortunately, no. But I do remember the kind, warm feeling I had in the days I spent with Mother. It's all because I met her. The circumstances are unfortunate, but I'm glad I got to see her again.
Your power didn't fall into Togetsu hands. Just think of all the damage you could have done with it. Okay, let's just do the Bond episodes. Bam. What else does he have to show us? He already got his mask.
Yes. What do you need?
It can wait if you're busy, but I was hoping you'd run some military exercises with me.
We can go now. Let's head to the training facility.
Training?
Damn it! I thought I could win this time. Can't believe you turned the tables on me at the last second.
I may have managed to push through at the end, but it was really close. Thanks. That made for a good training session. I noticed you move differently now. It's like you don't hesitate anymore.
Don't analyze me. You shouldn't get carried away just because you beat me.
It was a compliment.
I know, but I guess it's fine. I'll learn from this experience and win next time. Just you wait.
End Bond episode.
I appreciate your passion, but remember not to push yourself too hard.
They missed a period there.
You'll make your family worry.
I don't even have to be pushing myself for them to worry. They never listen to anything I say.
You have good parents. You had better be replying to all of their messages.
I am, but they still won't stop bugging me. I decided I'm gonna drop by and see them once in a while.
That's a good idea. I'm sure they'll be happy about that.
They're constantly asking when I'll be coming over next. I mean, don't they get how busy I am?
You always talk about them like that, but I know they're important to you. You just can't admit it.
That's normal. You're just too blunt. Although that could be why you're so strong. You fight for what's important to you without being bothered by what anyone else thinks. That's a strength that can't be measured, and utterly incomprehensible to me. But I did learn something while watching.
What would that be?
Real strength isn't something you compare against other people. Everyone, including me, has their own unique strengths. Anyway, don't get cocky just because you're a little talented. I'm eventually going to surpass you and run the OSF one day.
And here I thought you'd actually grown as a person. You haven't changed much at all.
What?
Although, it would be off-putting if you suddenly changed overnight. So I guess this is better.
Nothing but insults, as usual. Are you really trying to become friends with me?
About that. I know what Kyoka said, but I don't think we need to force a friendship between us.
What?
We may have different ways of thinking, but we can trust each other on the battlefield. Don't you think that's good enough?
Yeah, we're fighting in the same platoon. I suppose I can at least be cooperative.
I'm glad we've come to an agreement.
Hey, Kasane. I have something to say to you. You really are amazing. Your calm and confidence in battle, your strength of mind.
No, that wasn't
even though
hell freezing
you're so
over.
cold,
This is
you're
hell
popular.
freezing over.
It's rare to get a compliment from you. Did you eat something weird?
No. I think the reason I've come this far is because I have a rival like you. So just because I recognize you as a rival, doesn't mean I'm going to let you win. Be ready.
On level 6 reach with Shidan. Electric flux discharge on the third aerial weapon combo attack. Gave Shidan inspired wood carving as a gift.
Listen carefully, because I'm only going to say it once. Don't die.
You're worried about me. Thank you. Same to you.
Is that the wood carving back there? Let's see. Next time. Hey, are you free again tomorrow afternoon? We should spar again. I want to get you back for last time. One day isn't going to make much of a difference in results. I don't have time to train with you every day. You're saying that because you're afraid I'll win. I just got over a wall and I'm feeling great. One day's plenty of time to get better. If you don't want to spar, then let's do it in real combat. We'll see who can take down the most others. You have no right to refuse. Hey, Gemma. So the moon was dropping others onto Earth. I thought the others were our enemy, but it turns out they're behind their ugly veil was humans all along. Humans are the real enemy.
Kasane, can we talk?
And of course,
I
it
have
had
a
to
favor
be
ask.
the moon
What is
people,
it?
and by extension, the church.
I know this is cruel
of
of me to
Togetsu.
ask, but could you tell me where Naomi died? I heard about what happened to her, and I wanted to visit the last place she stood before she died. Of course, you don't have to tell me if it's too painful for you.
It's Mizuhagawa. We can go together.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think you should see it too.
Sorry, and thank you.
Naomi died around here. This is where she fought the Togetsu soldiers.
Like a true hero.
She and the rest of the people transformed into others. They saved us when we had nowhere to run, at the cost of their own lives.
It must have been hard for you.
Just looking at this place brings back painful memories. Naomi told me something back then, though. That she was happy to have been alive, and to perform one last act of humanity. Naomi was in pain, but she found a reason to live. That's why I won't let this keep me down. I'll survive anything the world wants to throw at me.
I see. Naomi lived her life to the fullest.
Gemma, are you crying?
Oh, looks like I am. Sorry.
You better not say you want to die, too.
Don't worry, I won't. I already decided I wouldn't waste my life anymore. I'm sure Naomi wouldn't be happy if I did something like that.
Good. I'm relieved to hear you say that. Why did you want to come here anyway?
I wanted to confirm what I was feeling. To figure out what I want to do with the rest of my life. I won't let anyone go through what Naomi did ever again. However, this nation's issues are too great. Suo and Seiron are no different. They use and discard the innocent for their own gain.
You're right. I'm sure there are people like Naomi suffering somewhere in this country, even now.
I was hesitating because of the size of the opposition. But learning about Naomi's last moments here has solidified the path I need to take. Now that the government's actions have been made public, the system is slowly changing. I want to help create a new system to make up for past mistakes. That's the least I can do for Naomi.
I'm glad you have a goal. I'm sure she would be happy. It sounds like you'll still have plenty to do after retirement.
Actually, I had another idea about my retirement, although it might be a little conceited. If a retired OSF soldier can live a long life and do something to help society, then I want to become the model case of a psionic successfully aging.
That's impressive. You must have drawn upon your vast experience to come up with an idea like that.
No, I didn't come up with it on my own. It's something I thought after talking with you.
Really?
Remember when I had you taste my cooking the other day? That helped me gain a little confidence that I had more to offer than my ability to fight. Even if I lose my power, there are still so many new things for me to try. I was worried about what would happen after retirement, but now I'm almost looking forward to it. People really can change.
He does look happier than when he first handed me Naomi's letter. Life goes on in this world, even without her. For both Gemma and me. I feel like I should start something new too.
Really? Do you want to try cooking with me? It's pretty interesting.
I'll think about it.
If more people know how to cook, that means Kyoka's less
Look,
likely to man the
Kasane,
kitchen.
It seems like I'm not very good at expressing these kind of feelings. I'm just concerned about you as a friend. That's all I wanted to say.
It's strange. I don't feel upset hearing that coming from you, Gemma. Thank you.
No need to thank me, I'm just telling you how I feel. This is kind of embarrassing.
On level 5.
I know this is strange to say, but I really admire you.
I admire you as well. I have to make sure I live up to your respect.
Let's see. I remember what Naomi said. I asked you if you wanted to cook with me, right? That made me remember something about Naomi. When Naomi gave me the recipe, she told me she wanted to make it for you. She was worried about you, saying you skipped meals if she didn't say anything. She told you that much? Oh, Naomi, I'm fine. I eat to survive, right, Gemma? Yeah, there's a lot we have to do, so we'll eat and survive. They say too many cooks ruin the meal. Yeah, saying that doesn't apply to this group. Well, all you need is one too many cooks. And the one too many cook is sitting right there. Luca. Did not think it was possible to bring Wakane here from the past. There's no measuring the Red String's potential. Time travel power? I thought Karen's power was the strongest, but you and Yuito might have him beat. No, I think Karen is still pretty busted, considering he can steal the time travel power. Yoka? I'm so glad you made it back safely. I was pretty freaked out while you were gone.
Oh, Kasane! Perfect timing! There's a popular fortune teller visiting Seiron right now who's said to be 200% accurate. What? 200%? How can you be twice as right about something? Either way, I'm not really interested. Oh, come on. Let's go get Red together. You might gain some valuable information we can use in our upcoming fights. I doubt that, but fine. If you want to go that badly, I guess I'll tag along. Let's get going then. I'm sure there's a line already. This really is a long line. I'm surprised so many people believe in something so unscientific. There's a lot in the world that can't be explained by science. Now let's line up. This is going to take some time. I'm going to go buy something to drink. You stay here and hold our place. What's taking her so long? Did something happen? I should probably go look for her.
Don't! You lose your place in line.
Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Kyoka, who are you talking to? Oh, Kasane. I'm sorry. Did something happen? Who was that? Someone from Togetsu. What? But Togetsu is on its last legs. Or at least that's what I thought. I was surprised too. It seems the agents scattered around New Himuka are still active. They told me to come back and work with them. But why? Babe isn't operating anymore, and it was the one running Togetsu. They told me they need Dr. Pope's neuroscience expertise in order to revive Babe. None of the other design children were able to adapt to Dr. Pope's vast memory data. With Babe gone, my brain is the only one that has her memories.
So, fuck 'em.
Just so we're clear, you're not planning on going back to them, right? Of course not. I'd never do that. There's still something worrying you. She told me that I need to fulfill my role as someone created by Togetsu. Who do they think they are? I know, but it's true that I was created to fulfill Togetsu's plans. My brain, my body, and everything else. When I was there, I thought the only value I had was in carrying out my orders. I'm here now because I stopped allowing them to define me on their terms. I don't regret it, but sometimes I'm left feeling uneasy. I feel like my own existence is indefinite. That I'm just worthless. You're not worthless at all. You've saved us countless times. We need the Kyoka who's here with us now, not Dr. Pope's memories. Thank you. You're right. I can't let them get to me. We should try to find out what the Togetsu remnants are up to so we can stop them. Do you have any leads? Not yet, but as long as they need me, they'll approach me again. When they do, I'll pretend to join them and see what they're up to. I might even be able to lure them out.
It's a good plan, but risky. Let me help. I can't let you go alone.
Okay. I really don't want to get you involved. But I need your help. Oh, we never got our fortunes told. I was hoping to get some good news.
I should talk to
Entertaining.
Hanabi.
See, I remember something about the past. I remember the first time I came to Suo on a mission. I learned the information about it in Togetsu, but when I saw it myself for the first time, I was shocked at how different it was. I guess it was culture shock. That was the first time I'd experienced a culture outside of Togetsu. Everyone I met was so full of emotion. Being raised in such a cold place, I'm not surprised you were shocked by people from the outside. I tried to think only of my mission, but in my heart I was jealous of the people around me. They had so many emotions that I didn't. I suppose that looking up to them and trying to fit in is what made me who I am now. Hanabi? Do you think Wakana will be able to stay here forever? That'd be nice. How great would it be if she could just live here? Nah. Can't break the timeline.
Oh, Kasane, do you have a minute? Will you come to a cafe in Suo with me?
Sure. Is everything okay?
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Has she made a decision about Yuito? Alright,
No.
let's go.
He is not.
So what did you want to talk about?
Straight to the point as always. Okay then, I wanted to talk to you about the OSF.
The OSF? Not Yuito?
Hey,
What the
it's
fuck
not like
is
I
that
think
table
about him
texture?
all day. I mean, maybe I did up until recently, but there's no talking about Yuito today. I want to be more independent and not rely on him so much.
I see. So what about the OSF?
We've seen the OSF's dark side through the battles we've been in. We know that they're not an ally of justice. We found out that it's an organization that runs cruel experiments that cost a lot of people their lives.
True.
Now I'm struggling with the decision of whether or not to stay in the OSF. I know that I have to be the one to make the final choice, but I just wanted to ask your opinion.
If you're questioning your current situation, you either have to leave or change.
Right. So it comes down to those two options. I guess I don't really want to leave. I have friends and other people who are very important to me in the OSF. And I don't want to run away. I feel like I need to face the OSF head-on precisely because we know there's something wrong.
Then that leaves you with only one answer.
You're right. I probably already knew it, but was too afraid to say it out loud. I want to change the OSF because it's filled with the people I love. I don't want to give up on it. An OSF that doesn't sacrifice lives, but saves them. Yeah, that's going to be my goal.
That's a good goal. Straightforward, just like you.
I know it's ambitious, but it's the least I can do if I want to be on the level of you and Yuito.
You can do it. I told you before that you have the power to break through the front line. Even outside of battle, you can break through barriers as long as you put your mind to it.
Barriers.
That doesn't sound like a compliment, but thank you. I'll do my best. Hey, Kasane, I'm glad we became friends.
Is something wrong?
I was so preoccupied with Yuito before, but talking to you made me realize I had to change.
I think you've helped me broaden my perspective as well. I think about things I never would have before.
It might just be my imagination, but are you planning to leave the OSF?
What makes you think that?
Well, you didn't seem to hesitate when you suggested my leaving the OSF. So I thought maybe...
I haven't made any decisions yet, but you're right. I am considering that as a possibility.
Oh. It'd be sad to say goodbye, but I'll always support you, no matter what path you may decide for yourself.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Although, I'd like to see you confess your feelings to Yuito before I leave.
What? I told you, no talking about Yuito.
Did you say that?
Honestly. Anyway, I'm not ready yet. But I think I'll be able to take the first step soon. So wish me luck.
I hope your wishes come true. And not just romantically.
I'll pray for you too. Let's both do our best.
What does this handshake mean?
I'm not sure, but it just felt right. Maybe it's a sign of our friendship.
Why did he even
if
go
we're
for a
apart,
handshake then?
We'll still always be friends.
If it just was didn't
Okay.
feel right,
Friends
and
it is.
neither of them really know what it's for.
Well, are you ready to go? We still have so much to do.
Yes, let's get going.
I'm glad we became friends, because I was able to notice so much that I was lacking.
That goes for me too. There were a lot of times I was at a loss because I didn't have anyone like you around me before.
Are you kidding me? That's what I should be saying. You're the first person like you I've ever met. But maybe that's why you're special. Just let me know if you ever need help. I'll be there in a flash.
Rank 6 reached. So explosion and enhanced pyrokinesis. That seems pretty cool. It also seems like a lot of the special ones are based on aerial combos.
I'm going to work hard for you.
Yep.
Just you see.
Let's both continue
Those are the
to
wood carvings
improve
back there.
ourselves. I'm glad we're together.
See, feeling kind of lonely. I was thinking that someday you and I will be far away from each other and I won't be able to chat just chat like this, and it made me sad. Just tell me when you're leaving. We'll have a quick going away party. We'll go shopping and have tea. Is there anything you want to do? I haven't decided anything yet and you're already talking like that? Something I want to do. I can't really think of anything, so tea, I guess. I like talking to you, Hanabi. You like talking to me? I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, let's have tea. Then we could talk a lot. It's a date. Anybody else that wanted to chit-chat? Yeah, Arashi did apparently. I got a feeling things are going to get hectic after this. I'll be taking it easy until Wakana gets up. No, we're having a chat.
Arashi, do you have a second? It's about this program. After the update... She seems unusually focused. Is she making a new program?
Looks like she's playing a game.
This is a video game. You're playing instead of doing work?
I could say you caught me, but this is what I always do. It's kind of pointless yelling at me over things like this anymore.
Why do you want to skip out on work so much?
It's not that simple. This is a defensive measure to ensure I don't waste my precious stamina and mental energy on pointless work.
Defensive measure? That's basically...
Arashi, got a minute?
Did you come to scold me about my work ethic too?
Now's not the time for jokes. Major General Fubuki might be in trouble.
What happened?
I haven't been able to reach him for the past few hours. His geolocation isn't available either. The OSF hasn't been able to help. We're working in the dark.
It's probably best we go look for him then.
He's like Futaba, she could actually
No, we don't
find
need to do
is
that.
at least twice as lazy.
How come?
Because he's going to wander back like nothing happened. Going to look for him is
Is
just a
that
waste
someone
of
from a
time.
game that I've played that I just don't
Saving
remember?
your only brother is a waste of your time?
I'm saying my time shouldn't be used on a pointless effort.
Fine. Let me try putting it another way. Which do you think is better? Wasting a moment
Persona
of your
5.
time on
Haven't
pointless
played it yet.
work? Or losing him and regretting it for the rest of your life?
Lose him? Right. You... I see. You may have a point. Haruka, send me Fubuki's last known location.
Okay, hold on. There, I sent it. It was a while ago, so we should expand the search.
Out she goes.
Arashi? Did she just leave?
Can you track her location with GPS?
I'm doing it, but I'm getting her geolocation data coming from everywhere. I can't get a lock on her current location.
Probably the
It must be her
hypervelocity.
hypervelocity. We should wait and see where she ends up before we go after her.
Arashi stopped. She's...
It's Arashi. Rebel is blocking my path. I'll need your power to move this. I'll send you the coordinates.
I'm heading out to the coordinates. Looks like it's around the abandoned subway.
Alright, that's easy enough. See, the difficulty set to easy, right? Nope. Now it is.
Arashi, I'm inside the abandoned subway, headed your way.
Copy that. Hurry if you can. I'll continue investigating the area. Later then.
Hey, Arashi! She just does whatever she wants.
Like your one to talk, Kasane.
I'll leave it to you.
Got it! I'll do it! Check. Beat it!
But like this, she is gripped with Simmons' brain.
We did it.
Well, I guess the question in that case is, do you consider Simmons to actually be very smart? Because the idea that I'm getting is that Futaba, in that case, is very smart and uses that intelligence to be as lazy as possible while still being able to work.
Let's do this. You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane.
Useless.
Use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy. The attack at the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
I'll do it! Check.
Let's go, Kyoka.
Useless. It's over.
Here we go.
I've almost reached the coordinates.
Copy that. I'm getting reports about a gust of wind blowing through the city.
Gust of wind?
What?
Yes, it's not causing any damage, but apparently it's unsettling. I just thought you should know.
That gust. I don't think it'll be coming back. I'm betting it was Arashi. She was probably running all over the place looking for traces of Major General Fubuki. Despite what she was saying, she must be really worried.
If I can just find an opening.
Arashi!
Kasane, what took you so long?
I came here as soon as I could. I'll save my questions for later. First, we have to do something about this.
Yeah.
Talking about Simmons is in, just notice it too often, the ass kissing
Okay,
on Sarge,
now we can keep
and the
going.
paranoid fear of just about
Is
everything.
Major General Fubuki up ahead?
Probably.
So the
It
dude's
looks like
just
there was
like a
big fight
completely
here.
useless
The
waste of
damage seems recent.
waste of space. Got it.
They just won't let up. What gives?
Sounds like he contributes nothing
They're
to the
not
story.
going to stop me.
If that's the case, aside from maybe comic relief.
Take them out quick.
Leave nothing.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Check.
That was a nice move.
Support me.
Kasane, normal
Useless. It's over.
speed. Can't keep up with that other. Use FAS.
Check.
Let's hurry up and take care of them. This area
I'll do it.
is particularly in danger of caving in. Understood. You
It's over.
careful too. If it's
Rip audio.
More rebel.
Leave it to me.
Fubuki!
Looks like he's fine.
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. What happened?
I was investigating the area when the extinction belt suddenly descended and jammed my transmissions. Then the others suddenly appeared and destroyed the path, trapping me here.
I knew I didn't need to come all this way. Honestly.
No, you still saved me. Thank you, Kasane. I'm sorry to have bothered you, sis.
Yeah, no kidding. Now I'm exhausted.
Sorry. I guess this makes it the second time you saved me.
Did something similar
The
to
only
this
real
happen in
brave
the
thing you've
past?
seen him do is attempt to prove or disprove
Yes,
free
back
will
when
itself.
I was a kid and scouted by the OSF. Arashi threw a big tantrum using her power and told them they couldn't take me with them.
What? But it's obligatory. It's no use trying to change their mind. So why?
The OSF and death go hand in hand.
I'm pretty sure proving
Sometimes
or
we need to
disproving
accept the
free will
irrational.
is like impossible.
I might be able to handle that, but I knew full well that someone earnest like him wasn't equipped to
At
deal
least
with
as
it.
far as philosophy goes.
And those who aren't equipped to deal with it have a high chance of dying needlessly. So I thought
I
I'd
choose
save
to
everyone
believe
the
that free
trouble
will
and
is a
stop him
thing.
from being enlisted in the first place.
That's just how I see it.
Although in the end, I wasn't able to change anything.
Can't prove it, but it's what I believe in.
Just a child's tantrum.
That I'm making all my choices on my own.
My entire life. My brother ended up enlisting in the OSF and somehow even managed to climb up to regiment commander. On the other hand, I got injured, got the top brass on my back, making me run PR. Just the worst.
Injured? So you got hurt?
Yeah, I did something really stupid. I used my hypervelocity and tore my limbs off when I hit a wall.
What?
Don't worry, they fixed them right up so there's barely even a scar. But like you said, my pointless action didn't yield me anything. Just like today.
Neither of them were pointless to me.
Fubuki?
You risked your life to protect me. You used your tiny body to shield me. Ever since I saw that, I wanted to become someone who could risk their life for another. And while you were healing, I found out how fun letters could be.
Letters? What letters?
Did you forget? You wrote me letters as part of your physical therapy treatments for your hands.
Oh.
That's why I started writing letters too.
Interesting.
It's like a hobby of mine now.
So that's why he's writing the letters
Really?
specifically.
It helps me relax. There's something else it helps me with too. It helps me remember the time you defended me. It really cheers me up. So it wasn't pointless.
Huh.
There's a huge discussion how time travel works, and they need as much info as they could to properly do it. Yeah, if time
So
travel
about
is an
today,
actual thing, as in
do you
time
really
travel
think
to
it
the
was pointless?
past, then yeah,
Yeah,
free
I
will
do.
then becomes a
I see.
provable
I really
or
hate
disprovable
wasted
point.
effort, but that doesn't mean it's all bad. It's fine doing something like this once in a while. It's a little embarrassing.
It also makes
how
things
goes
incredibly
against everything
complex.
I believe in, though. You've helped me out so much, Kasane.
Next level.
Which reminds me, I did say I'd pay you back.
Was this
I
5
wasn't
or 6?
expecting you to actually do anything, so it's
I
fine.
think it's only 5.
Just let me pay you back. Kasane, thank you for everything.
Saying thank you was paying me back? That's just like you.
Right? I really put my all into that one, so I'm good for the next 100 years. I'm looking forward to your help again.
Oh, it is 6. Okay, nice. Well, SAS is active. The hypervelocity gauge charges a little bit every time a psychokinesis follow-up attack hits. Yeah, I like that little bonus. Good little bonus.
Nobody can stand up to us when we work together. It's so much easier. That goes for the both of us. I'm not scared of anything either, as long as I have you with me.
See, just when I finally forgot. Memories are a problem. I wonder if there's an easy way to erase them. Although erasing them from another person's brain is too much like personality rehabilitation for my liking. Well, I remembered, so I thought I'd read his letters again, but unfortunately I threw them all away. It's really too bad. I don't think the garbage dissolution has started yet, so why don't you go get them out? Think about it. This unit doesn't separate trash. I'm not digging letters out of an unsanitary place like that. She is cooking. It looks like whatever she's making is rusting up the ladles that she is stirring with. I didn't think you'd bring back our mom. I'm getting kind of nervous. What should I say to her? Bond episode, that's what.
He and I share the same mother. I wonder how he feels about that. Yuito, are you free right now?
Yeah, what's up?
It's just... well, I thought we could talk about our mother. I'm sure we both have some things we want to say.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that too, actually. Oh, why don't we head down to Mizuhagawa?
Why there?
I just thought a little picnic might help change the mood. I can make some food for us. What do you think?
A picnic in the middle of others? Well, I guess it'll warm us up for battle.
Yeah, it'll be field training. Let's head out in about an hour.
All right.
Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
This is the same thing as before, isn't it?
Oh,
except we'll get to hear Kasane's
elaborate.
internal monologue.
You might even be better at this than Naomi. No, that's too much of a compliment.
I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu.
Kasane is still just like everything Naomi.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Still a little stuck on that.
Wait a minute. Why am I your big sister?
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
I don't have memories from when Mother went away until I was adopted by the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Oh, right. But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No. It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore.
That laugh. Is he trying to make me feel better? If he is, then maybe I was too hard on him.
Whew, that was quite the feast. Not too bad if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together,
It doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected. Isn't that right, Naomi?
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt a lump in my throat and almost started to cry.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings. This is starting to get a little awkward. Is it because he called me his big sister?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Okay, let's go then.
Give me a second. So let's take a look around the towns then, since we've done like all the special events so far. Gotta check every single map to see if there are any new quests. And then we'll do those. Oh, Archie's the only person in the party. He's also rank 6. Oh. How's the lunch I made? Can you give me a more detailed critique of the lunch I made? I want to consider it for next time. If I have to say something, I guess it was a little bland. You're very serious about this. What's so fun about housework? I've never really thought about it. The sense of achievement, maybe? Like, I like planning out the steps and doing things in order. It's like winning a game when I can clean up efficiently. Also, I used to do housework for myself, but now I'm doing it for someone else. It's a different kind of happiness to make someone else happy. I wonder. Scroll back to the top. Nope, nothing new. Let's see, new quests. None here. None at the tomb. Let me check Seiron. Nothing here. I was worried that the game was going to crash there for a second. We do have a couple new quests. And also Archie. Those two are only rank 4. And Luke is only rank 4. See, the broadcast, they said something about the moon, but basically the point was that the government was worse than we thought. What else is new? Let's see. Stall proprietress. People that work food stalls like me are very careful about fire. There are a lot of flammable buildings here. I heard there are others who spray oil everywhere. If one of those attacked... Young lady, could you take down those villainous others to protect Seiron's famous food stall district? Yeah, sure. That's what I thought. Thank you. Disaster prevention. I believe it was right over here.
Wait, there's a resource reading near here. What do you
OSF Hopeful Girl. I want to join the OSF to be like the person I admire. I'm small and not very strong, but I believe that no matter how big, how fearsome the other, you can defeat it by using your power effectively. Could you show me how to fight? It'd be great if you know, you could use teleportation for me. Okay. I never thought you'd agree. I'm so happy. You mean a small guy.
What to do?
It seems like it'll be an easy one. Probably just kill enemies with his whatchamacallit vision.
Even if you don't need it, being invisible is fun.
Alright, two Musubis. One quest.
Keeping the peace.
I feel like the Chinneries are more active lately. It's not enough to put into a forecast, but it worries me. You're OSF, right? This is just based on my gut instinct, but could you take them down as fast as possible? I know I asked for help, but maybe you could get a helping hand from one of your allies. Your tablet has been charging. Ooh. That's no good. Thanks, that's a Scarlet Guardian for you. Forecaster's hunch.
For the citizens is a job for the OSF.
How exactly are we supposed to kill them
You should
fast?
accept their requests if
Just
you
with
have
hyper
time.
velocity? Anyway, to the hospital. No quests. Alright, so it always seems to be 3 more quests. So use combo vision with Tsumugi to defeat a winery Chinnery. Only one. Which one was those? Which one was those? These guys. Located in Mizugahawa construction site. Before I forget, did you listen to the track that you sent? You posted a thing in that one chat and you didn't see the response that I put to it? Which place was it? Bad memory. Mizugahawa District construction site. I'm pretty sure if we go to the Great Bridge. Oh, I need Tsugumi. Minyava, come on. I believe the thing shows up here, right?
Electrokinesis will be effective, Kasane. Connect SAS!
I confirmed the water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move.
Yeah, come on, what? It's true. I don't think it's as good as Twilight of the Gods.
Choka's duplication should be useful.
I'd say it's probably... It wouldn't be super high on my list of my favorite songs in Fire Emblem. Because there's a few really, really fucking good ones. Personally, I feel like the backing track isn't as strong as what it should be. Besides, half of what made that final boss seem badass is because everyone you have deployed has something to say. You do realize the same exact thing happens in the final mission of Echoes of Valentia, the map where Twilight of the Gods plays.
Luca's teleportation will be useful.
Let's have some fun. It's working. Focus on that spot.
I win. Die. So where's the winery thingy? Yeah, there you are.
I found our target. Look, that other over there.
Let's drive this guy into it. Ooh, collateral damage? Alright, let's, gotta set both of them to evasive maneuvers. And we have to weaken it to You also don't want to burn it. But are we getting to the point where we kill it with combo vision, right? Sugumi?
Aim for that spot. You'll be shocked if you get attacked with electricity when you're wet. Be careful.
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
Help me, Gemma. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Let's regroup. Shall we?
I don't think this will kill, but it'll deal a lot of damage.
Your timing was perfect. We were perfectly in sync. That seems to be the spot.
Ultra to speak to their dads, their dead dads. Sounds like something that I remember reading and also wondering. I'm pretty sure I tested this when I made it to the end of my first playthrough of Three Houses with the Golden Deer House, because I expected a lot of the people to have dialogue with their dead ancestors, or at least something to say to them, but none of them do. And it's weird when you think that they've done it they've done it pretty much that before, but they didn't do it this time. Anyway, quest complete. Let's see, disaster prevention. Combo vision with Hanabi, defeat 3 fuel pool. Pretty sure we could find fuel pool at Ikuchiba. Ikuchiba mid-level specifically. And we have to use combo vision with Hanabi? Just imagine it. I don't have to imagine it. I watched a dude play through the mission, although skipping through a lot of it. I mean, I'm never gonna play it, so. Let's see. Fuel pool, combo vision specifically. Okay.
Wataru, show me that equipment.
Hey, don't mess around with that.
What's wrong? Is there something on there you don't want me to see?
Of course not. Do you let other people touch your personal terminal?
Let's follow up while the enemy is burning.
That should be one. Huh?
Was that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
That's 2.
Kasane.
Just gotta find one more and smack him with the stick.
I'll leave it to you. Let's get rid of them. We're cornered.
Go, Kasane!
Got it! It's over.
Ooh, nice job.
Oh, fuel pool. Perfect. One more quest complete. Simple candle get. So even a small guy with a combo vision with Luca defeat a booger stab it. This guy. Arha Baki secures site. All maps. I guess we'll try the worship hall, the final map. Oh, we got another thing. Final map. We'll like sprint towards the ending. We'll probably find one of those enemies there. $54 quests, we get EXP, level 69. Nice. So what should we get? I feel like the brain field thing is probably the best. The next would be the assault vision consecutive use. Of course, I say that after reaching that level. I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, it's good. We get to get something, right? Get the psychokinesis. Power at 207. I'm gonna just run through all the enemies until we find one we're looking for. I don't think we get locked down in any area. See, maybe here?
I need your help.
Did I see the recent South Park yet? I probably won't see it until Saturday. I have a friend that I watch it with, and he's usually busy each day. I think Wednesday and Saturday are like the 2 days where he's not busy.
I found something.
Now let's just try the very end.
Is there something special you do to stay so beautiful and strong, Kyoka?
Be an artificial human.
Well, before I go to sleep, I put a picture of a treasure ship under my pillow. Is that what you mean?
Not quite that.
Huh. No enemies in here? I expected something. Guess there's maybe just like one specific section where it spawns. That's a little bit disappointing. It is what it is. Let's keep searching around this area to find that one enemy.
If you want an easy win, I can always give you a hand.
I expected just like a few random enemies to spawn here. But we got nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh, it's probably that spot up there.
Take him out quick.
Or over here, maybe. Nope, not here.
Let's do this. Support me. Hanami, fire!
Let's use Archie's hypervelocity.
It has a weak point on its back. Kasane, use SAS to get behind it. You burned it good. It was hot.
Do this!
stand.
Our coordinated attack. Awesome.
We might be a pretty good team.
A resource reading you here.
Leave the rest to me.
No spawns.
I need your help.
Maybe over here.
It disappeared. Use SAS to find out where it'll attack from. Go!
Useless. It's over.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Got it. Check.
Go, Kasane!
I'll do it.
Kasane, my
Okay.
should be useful.
Here we go!
Got the enemies. So now we just have to
Got it. Check.
kill one of them with the thing.
It's a good move.
According to my data, the project sound shot by that other caused temporary confusion.
Support me.
Not yet.
That seems to be the spot. Let's take it down while it's burning.
Finish it, Kasane!
Good.
That doesn't count because I didn't hit him with it.
Can you move? Not yet.
Let's keep going.
Quest complete. Adjustable dumbbell get.
We're done. I told you you can count on me.
Time to fly, Arashi. I trust you, Kasane.
Should I put my hood up?
Wow, so impressive.
There's more?
Thanks to you.
Kasane, I believe you can utilize my power.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Useless. Check. Using range rubber. No other choice.
Full effective.
Do it, Kasane!
It's over. Got it. Check.
There's nothing you can do. Give up.
Alright then. Back to the hideout. And see what gifts we can make to keep
wonder if
filling
Yurita's
out the
okay.
whole place here. Just even more.
It's really reassuring having you nearby in battle. It might be weird for me to say, but I was able to realize how much I trust you.
I think I understand what you're saying. It wasn't all smooth, but I trust you now too.
Maybe it's exactly because it wasn't so smooth. I'm glad we're able to talk like this now.
On level 5 reached.
I feel
Prolonged
like we've gotten
sass.
pretty close. I hope you feel that way too.
Yes, I can read your actions now.
Didn't get to rank 5 with Luca though. Maybe if we shop. Also, I wanted to check See, we can get Mark 6 stuff. Make like a bunch of these. Because we can turn those into these with all of our battle records. Okay, presents. Got a plasma ball. This glass sphere containing a special gas. That is not a proper sentence. You can observe plasma within it by passing electricity through it. The electricity gathers at your fingertips when the sphere is touched, just like a giant plasma ball at a science museum. These are popular with children. Shiden's a child. That's what they're insinuating with that. Arcade game case. Found in arcades throughout the city, this machine can be purchased individually. The most popular game on the machine is the RTS Jama Akuma. The player tries to prevent people living in an apartment from going outside. People line up at arcades in the early morning to play it. Got anything else that's good? Healing music, earth and sea. Therapeutic music like this helps create alpha waves in the brain and allows you to relax. It contains various sounds of nature like bird songs and insect chirping. Listen to this listen to this and relax if you're tired. Baki Goods Set Volume 2. This box is filled with Baki goods like rubber stamps and trading cards. It's opaque, so who knows what could be inside. Many Baki fans want the complete set. Baki Floor Light. This Baki Floor Light faithfully reproduces Baki's soft and round form. Seeing Baki surrounded by warm light will undoubtedly brighten your day. Bye. Baki Dictionary. Dictionary? This comprehensive, unabridged dictionary contains information on the official mascot of the Ara Baki city computer, Baki. Baki information is always expanding, so the dictionary is still incomplete. This is the latest edition, issue 47. Bye. Antique lamp set. The set of colored antique lamps have cute chimneys shaped like flower petals. Electric lamps are more common. These lamps use oil and lit with fire, giving off a gentle light. And are lit with fire? You already have a simple candle. Red abdominal roller. This exercise tool has a red wheel for training abdominal muscles. Just holding it in both hands and rolling it will give you a six-pack. Yeah, right. This product is used by everyone from exercise amateurs to experts. Everyone starts rolling when summer gets close. Gotta get that beach bod, right? Green curtain, new leaf. This breed has ever-growing vines, allowing people living in small quarters to have a green garden. The heart-shaped flowers are cute but attract insects, so regular extermination is essential. Those afraid of bugs can't take care of it. Meditative flower plantling. This beautiful planting of mostly cool-colored flowers calms and soothes people that see it. Soothing colors and scents have been selected, showing off the ability of the arranger. Bye. Beginner's fishing rod. This fishing rod is recommended for beginners who want to pick up fishing. It's collapsible, making it easy to transport. Most citizens enjoy virtual fishing inside the city where it's safe, but some daredevils will fish outside the city. And Home Medicine, Health for Tomorrow. This is the first book in a series for people concerned about their health as they age. Methods for handling illnesses that don't require a hospital visit are written in a user-friendly style. The book is edited by practicing doctors. And box of Pro Protein. This protein was made by Spring Pharmaceuticals and is for professionals. That is a bad sign, probably has processed brains in it. With triple the effectiveness of normal protein, the price is also 3 times higher. There are many flavors, including rather strange ones like pickled plum. Metal plate. This circular plate is made of metal. These plates are the same size, but the weight varies based on the metal used. The maker of Luca's favorite hammer sells them as custom add-on parts for their products. Neat. We already got an adjustable dumbbell. Scale model utility cars. This scale model series theme uses well-known cars like public buses and delivery trucks. Event-exclusive models are also regularly made in collaboration with businesses. That's everything. Got a bunch of stuff for you. Baki, good set.
Whoa, thanks.
There are so many. I have to think of how I'll arrange them. I'm happy to have a lot of the same one. More stuff. Floor light.
Whoa, thanks.
Baki's light. It's lighting up the area, and my heart too. The dictionary.
Whoa, thanks.
This is the newest version. Baki info is always being updated, so I have to check it constantly. Sadly, did not get. Next thing. I'm glad the time travel worked. Are you hurt, Kasane? Don't push yourself too hard. I won't. Here's some more plants to just cover and everything. We already have so many of those. Be careful. It gets bugs easily. It's okay. I'm good at extermination too. Those eyes see all. Yes, there's just a lot more green on that section of the place. And in the little countertop there too. Really gets around. Plantling. Hopefully this will get her to rank 5.
Really? I'm so happy.
Beautiful. The way the flowers are arranged, how they're growing, and how they were raised. It's all carefully thought out. I take care of flowers to keep them around as long as possible. Dry flowers or pressed flowers might be a good idea too. Nope. Anything for you? The red abdominal roller. None of these really matter for her. She's already at max rank. Unless you count the DLC, which I'm not going to buy. Not spending $20 on just one extra bond rank. I want to tighten up my abs some more. I really want that hourglass figure. Dokity dokity. Sound effects.
No way! Thank you!
Wow, that's so cute and retro. Just what a girl wants. Lighting this lamp on a quiet night. Ooh, how romantic. Perfect for you and Yuito, right? Simple candle. I don't think we read this one. This unornamental white candle is made with traditional techniques. It burns for a long time and produces little soot. It is used for training by psionics who control fire. This is the go-to candle for telling ghost stories by the light of 100 candles. Spoopy.
Wow, I'm so happy.
Looks exactly like the one that I gave Gemma. I want to hone my pyrokinesis more, and this will be good practice for making small flames. Nice. Hey, Gemma. Beginner's fishing rod.
This is for me?
You know what I like, Kasane? I was wondering whether I should buy this or not. I got interested in when I read a fishing magazine. I guess you can get some big ones even in a tributary like Mizuhagawa. Practicing his what do you call it? Cast and reel. Anyway, home medicine help for tomorrow. Just hit rank 6 so I can just focus on other people.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Please. There's nothing especially wrong, but I think I'm feeling a little unhealthy. I'll read it carefully. Damn it. See, I'm so glad you made it back safely. I was pretty freaked out while you were gone. Music.
This is nice.
I like to listen to music when I'm tired. I'm glad you wanted to make me feel better. Archie, I'm pretty sure I have something for you. I got a feeling things are gonna get hectic after this. I'll be taking it easy until Wakana gets up. Yeah, arcade game case. This is gonna take up a lot of room in the whole place.
You know what I like. Thanks.
Ooh, you got a commercial use case. You know I'm putting this in the hideout. This game is rumored to train your power just by playing it. So, this is like work, right? Yep. Push start. I think we've seen this this case somewhere else in like one of the cities. Seiran, I think. Did I have something for Shidan? I did. Plasma ball. Take it. Does this mean you like my power? Well, I'll take it. Actually, I do. Electricity is pretty cool. I got a bunch of stuff for him. Let's see. Skill model, utility cars.
Thank you.
It works well down to the smallest parts. Box of protein.
This is amazing. Thank you.
Could this be? Is this the pro model that gives results 3 times as fast? Can I really have this? Thank you very much. I did not know you had such profound knowledge of protein, Kasane. Where'd he go? I'm just missing him, aren't I? Boxes? Damn! Why are you up there? I didn't expect them to be super far out of the way like that. See. Metal plate.
This is amazing. Thank you.
And those boxes take up way more space than the arcade cabinet. This will be the perfect add-on for my weapon. I will certainly put it to use. Yes, I still have not used it in an actual battle. First, I'll use it to train every day. Practice makes perfect.
I have something to tell you, Kasane. I guess more of a confession.
Rank 5.
It takes me some time to truly trust a person. So, I may have been appraising you a bit when we first met.
Are you saying you trust me now?
Yes, of course. I trust you as a friend. I hope we can continue this way.
Bond level 5 reached. Prolonged sass effect.
I'm so happy. It feels like we've become closer.
Me too. I feel close to you. Maybe we just learned a lot about each other.
And I'm aggressive, I feel like everyone's gonna suffocate. I think we already are. And here comes some adjustable dumbbells.
This is very nice.
It may be a bit too heavy for me, but challenging oneself is important. I shall do my best. Let's see, did I have any for you? Nope. Place is a mess. There's like barely a walking room. This house looks like my house. At least this first room looks like my house. And that's bad. Because my mom has issues with throwing stuff away. Rest on sofa, let's keep going.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate.
We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother?
Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Oh boy, this part of the game.
Then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready.
Can't remember if there are any boss
Mom,
fights in this section.
You can have a seat here.
Thank you.
I know there's like some gauntlet
got
type
so
stuff where you
big.
just beat up a bunch of enemies.
Huh? That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
Not really.
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present?
And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate.
No. Tab out for a quick
Thank you.
second.
Along
There we
with
go.
Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah. We are.
Let's go, Mother. Is something the matter?
I'm just happy you turned into such a fine young lady. It's not my place to say that, though. I'm sorry I left you behind and ran away.
It's okay. You don't need to apologize. They were trying to kill you, and I don't remember much about being in Togetsu anyway. And after I came to Suo, I had my big sister.
Then I have to say thank you to your sister.
I'm sure she'll be happy.
You still call me Mother, even after everything.
Phase 11. Feeling unraveled time together.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the red string's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station or junction point for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created. Time contact? Is that any different from time travel? It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the red string's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here. Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
I like how they
I got the hang of using the red strings
have this
now.
where it's like super
Yuito's
important.
here this time. I have to do this right.
Like, I mean, it's a super important event, but it's like they make it seem like it's going to be a like a very difficult challenge. It isn't. Anyway, brain messages. Can we actually unravel the entanglements? I respect Yuito's resolve to do everything we can, but it's not like you've actually seen an entanglement in person. I mean, you'd be using an unstable power to enter that completely mysterious Kunad Gate to unravel the entanglements. Is that even possible? Shiden's right. I haven't seen the entanglements before, and I honestly don't know how to unravel them. But we're the only ones who can do it. That's why we're going. Thank you for worrying about us, Shiden. I promise we're not going to fail. I don't remember ever being worried, so go unravel that entanglement and get back here, got it? Aw, he cares. To the Chronos Terminal.
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready. Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos Terminal. To the Chronos Terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements.
Whoosh.
It looks like we actually made it. Are each of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
It must be Mother.
And Yuto side us
Is she
Kasane
guiding us?
and Hinabi with
Let's
that
go.
group message. Yeah, it felt different.
Others?
How are they inside the Chronos terminal?
I don't have exact memory of everything. Some of it blends together, or just goes off into the ether. So, yeah.
Fear and anxiety, all of
I'll
your
take your
emotions
word for it, I believe you, with that.
memories of your past made others appear.
Why can't we just not think of others?
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
So if our consciousness has made it, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as if it was. We have to fight it.
I'll do it!
Useless. It's over.
Now, Kasane!
Got it!
I'm with you!
It's over.
Great job! That was a good move.
I'll do it!
Check.
Useless. It's over. I'll do it!
Alright,
Hey, do you
follow
feel
the flowers.
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one!
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
All right. I know we can do it. Right, Yumito? Burn it.
Yeah, right. Let's
Useless. Check.
go.
It's over.
Great job. That was a good move.
Useless.
Check.
Kasane!
Us together.
One,
I'll try.
two,
Us together.
3 entanglements unraveled.
This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
Nope.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so... thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
Next step.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me.
Show me the enemies.
There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone. This is the other that attacked you.
I'll do it! It's over!
Checkmate.
Useless! It's over!
Now, Kasane!
Leave the rest to me!
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Let's go, Joka! We're doing this!
I'll try.
Rip future Yuito.
This future should now no longer exist.
Have you ever thought about what you would do if you could travel to the past and change history?
You mean after we remove the Kunad Gate?
Yeah. The ability to travel through time freely. That's the true power of the Red Strings.
Right. If I could go back and save my sister, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought of it. I wanted to save Naomi. I just kept thinking there must be a way over and over again. Every now and then I'm reminded that I won't
I wonder,
see
that
her
sounds
again,
familiar.
and it rattles me.
Sure.
If I could change history so Naomi wouldn't turn into another, if that was something I could actually do, I don't think I'd do it.
Why?
Because if you change the past, no one knows how it will affect everything after that.
Karen doesn't care.
If we were in a different platoon, if we weren't scouted, if I was never adopted, is changing the past until I get the results I want really saving Naomi? And not just Naomi. It's not right to go back and change the lives of everyone in the world just for my own selfish desires.
Yeah, I guess it's not right to mess with everyone else just to fulfill your wants.
It's painful, and there's a lot of suffering we have to bear. But it's a burden we must carry.
Sorry, it was weird of me to bring up. That being said, I am glad I asked, because I was thinking the same thing. I'm relieved you agree.
Oh.
But this mindset is thanks to you. I've learned so much.
The same goes for me. I think my old self would have come to a different conclusion.
I mean, I don't think you would have even talked to me for this long, back when you first joined.
You know, that's not... Okay, perhaps you're right about that.
This is Mom's.
Show me the way.
There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we traveled to. No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
What about Karen?
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then.
Looks at the camera ominously.
What? How?
Former Major General Karen.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
Now's the time to use it.
Let's break everything.
I can't waste time.
Track you down and kill you. The trash needs to be taken out.
We did it.
Alright, let's do some unraveling.
I'll try.
Fix Karen's mistakes.
It should unravel. Us together.
Okay, that should...
Well, time to go.
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karen and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it. I'm blacking...
Yuito, Kasane.
Mom?
Mother.
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate... Why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why? Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life. Mother?
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Toketsu will... It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother! Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for.
Alright, Wakana. It's brain processing time.
So today is the day.
I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future.
Hey, I forgot. She scrambles her brain.
Kaito. Yuito. Kasane.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
Message. To Yuito and Kasane. We already read this. I am 99% certain of that.
Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement.
She held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets. She's a great person.
I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her situation was different than yours.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you. I said that because it affects platoon morale.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did in history.
So it should already be gone.
That uneasy feeling we got when we unraveled the entanglement 11 years ago was because Mom's entanglement still remained.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements
Double
we felt
Karen.
we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karen.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karen.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy my... He could have time traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karen created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find? Karen can unravel his own entanglement.
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Kronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it. But I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you too sure the people you saw were really Karin and Yakumo?
Yeah.
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Ah, yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Sugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed. You're not suggesting...
The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive!
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge!
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did, but we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb.
I'm thinking we might be able to make our
find
way
something
through
out if
most
I
of the
talk to my
tomb
brother.
before I have to sign off tonight.
The Chief. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually,
Not sure
I've
if
been
we
trying
can
to
get through
reach
the
my
whole
brother's
final boss
terminal,
fight
but
though
I'm not
without
getting through.
going too late.
There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the Chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karin, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
Alright, stand by phase 11.
I should talk to Luca.
Green messages first. My mother. Kasane, our mother. She loved us. Yeah, just knowing that mother loved me makes me feel stronger. It could be because our mother was a strong person. Strong, and as kind as could be. Yes, she was dignified, had a strong core, and was kind. I'm proud she was my mother. Yeah, but to tell the truth, I wanted to talk with her more. If I told her that, she'd probably tell me to get my act together. I understand how you feel. There's so much I want to say to her too, but we have to move on. With Mother's wish that we have a happy future etched into our hearts. Missions. That thing. And rematch with Kodama and Yuta. And they never show up again. Even if the Sumeragi tomb has an underground facility, I can't imagine it's that big. I mean, it's a famous tourist spot. Oh, a Teen Bond episode. Ooh. Let's see. Records can't change the facts of the past. I should make new records now. I'm talking to myself. Oh, it's been a while since we saved. Over an hour. Fubuki will probably do a good job taking over as chief. I have to admit, he's got the talent for that sort of thing. Bond episode.
You're lazy as always. You never change.
Thank you for the compliment. And you're as stuffy and by the book as ever.
I'll take that as a compliment, thank you very much. So how have things been with Major General Fubuki lately? Good?
Why are you bringing him up?
You rescued him when he was missing. You used your power at full speed to go look for him, remember?
Oh, right. A lot's happened since then, and I can't be bothered remembering such trivial matters. If you must know, I think he's still alive.
That's good. Just like always. She'll never change, will she?
How's Arashi doing, Kasane? Does she seem strange to you?
No.
Strange how?
Did something happen?
I suddenly got a message from her saying, "Good morning." This has never happened before. I thought it could be code for something, so I wondered if there was a problem.
No, there haven't been any problems. She's just lazing around on the sofa like her usual self.
Skipping out on work again. Okay, that's a relief. Sorry, just let me know if anything happens.
He's such a worrywart. But I guess I can check for him. Arashi, you got a second? I was thinking about grabbing something to eat in town.
In town? Ugh. I guess it's not so bad going outside once in a while. So, where are we going?
You are acting strange.
Fubuki said what? How rude. You should be mad at him for making you spy on me.
That's a little much. If you have a problem with him, you should message him again. What changed? I mean, you messaged your brother and even accepted an invitation to eat out.
I told you that I hate waste, but it's not necessarily bad. I thought I could fine-tune my lifestyle a little. Consider it a personal upgrade. Your hair clip, Naomi's cooking, and his letters. I used to just write them off as a waste, but I started thinking that there could be some things that weren't so bad.
Character development.
Arashi 1.0 had a lot of flaws. Arashi 2.0 has been operating for a long time, but I see some areas that can be improved. In other words, Arashi 2.1 is currently in open beta.
That's a weird analogy. Well, Arashi 2.1 doesn't seem so bad. I'd give it a playtest.
Thank you for the feedback. I'll keep that in mind. Well, we finished eating, and I'm feeling plenty energetic. I'm off to sleep then.
What?
The fact that you didn't say you were going to work means that the update is pretty minor.
If you change too much, you're bound to create errors. You have to stick to small changes.
Oh, this girl
Is
with
that
TV
letter-
personality again?
I knew it. I thought she threw it out. It's her first sentimental item. Arashi 2.1 is proving to be quite the major upgrade.
She just can flip that personality on and off like a switch. Bygone memories. I try to forget memories I don't need, but maybe there was a bug in the last Arashi update. I remembered things I didn't want to. It's a memory of when my brother was little. I thought it was weird that all the adults are fawning over this little creature. So the little creature was a baby? Did you think he was cute? I don't really know. I was young too, so I don't remember. I probably just thought I got another toy. A new toy is the best kind of gift a kid can get, right? So I didn't mind him, I guess. That was silly. I'm sorry. You know, you sometimes say strange things, like he knew the old me. There's no way though, right? Fuck it, I'm just gonna watch a Teen Bond episode now.
Everyone, will you listen to me for a minute?
Huh?
Gemma?
What's wrong, Gemma? Why are you shouting?
Sorry, but while everyone is here at the hideout, I have something to say.
It must be important if it makes you look that serious. Come on, everyone.
Same one?
Listen to him.
Damn.
Gemma always looks like that, though.
Don't worry about how I look. I'd like to reprimand Arashi for her violation.
Oh, I have something to say too. Don't leave your stuff in my personal space.
By personal space, do you mean what we agreed about when we merged Yuito and Kasane
Yeah,
platoons?
I think I'm gonna skip this one just for the sake of saving an extra like 15-20 minutes.
I wonder if Yuito's okay.
Because we remember what happens. It's a silly little thing.
So think about the amount of water you would need for your flowers, and make
And it
sure
was damn
you...
funny. It was very
Are you
entertaining,
listening
yeah.
to me, Kagura?
Funny too.
Yep, you know very well that I'd never miss a word my beloved Tsugumi says.
Okay, but I'm going to be mad if you don't put this all to use.
I know. Leave it to your guy Kaguro.
You talk a lot with Tsugumi. You aren't going to ask her out on a date.
Oh, are you jealous? It seems like I'm back in the game after 2,000 years.
I feel like Kaguro treats
starting to
Tsugumi like a
understand.
daughter.
Do you see Tsugumi
Yeah,
and
yeah.
me as replacements for your daughter?
Oh, I know. Want to help me with an errand?
Don't change the subject.
A good woman doesn't point that out. I want to go clean up an
I
old
see it with
hideout I
Tsugumi,
used to
not so
use.
much with Kasane.
An old hideout?
Yeah, it's a place I used to lay low back when I was doing my spy work. There should still be a lot of inside
Spy base.
information and classified data on Togetsu, so I thought I might as well grab it all.
That might actually be of use to the government when handling them in the future.
It's not for the government. I just wanted to do my part when it comes to them.
Okay, I'll help. Where is it?
Kikuchiba, let's get going.
Okay. Let's go for a walk.
I'll send you the coordinates to the hideout. We'll head there. I just know there's going to be others.
The last time we came here, you said the city was haunted.
Oh yeah. It just reminded me of myself a little. The sadness of being left behind. I was just being a little sentimental. Come on, let's go.
Wait, Luca. You burned it good.
I'll do it! Check
It looks hot.
I found something.
We just have to go through the whole map, don't we?
Hanami, fire! Time to fly, Arashi.
Too slow!
Let's do this.
I dropped something rare.
Yep, we're going that way. Now I'm gonna kill those things anyway. They're worth a bit of EXP.
There's something over there.
considering they're considered level 69.
Help me, Shiden. We did it. Attack with force. Let's keep going. Beat it. It's over.
Looks like there's a resource reading around here.
I trust you! The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
I really should just do the proper jump rather than just the upward attack. The upward attack sends you up too high.
Feel better. Wanna go?
Okay. Don't use your thing.
Useless. Checkmate. It's over.
Go, Kasane!
That seems to be the spot. Follow up while the enemy is burning.
Useless.
Ooh.
Hey, about our last conversation.
What?
We were in Mizuagawa. You were telling me to do something meaningful? Well, I've been thinking about it ever since then, but nothing really comes to mind. Once we stopped Togetsu's plan, I felt like I fulfilled my role. I was thinking, it might be time for a ghost from the past like me to move on.
Listen, that was the old you who fulfilled his role. We still need Kagero in the here and now.
I don't know if you've realized, but Kagero doesn't even exist.
What do you mean?
On the moon and in Togetsu, I was called Shin Daniel. Kagero Dawn is just a pseudonym. That name is a shimmer that doesn't exist.
Maybe that's true for you, but
Fake
for
name.
us, it's different. Whatever your real name might be, the Kagero Dawn we've known in the OSF isn't a ghost. And when you were talking fondly with Tsugumi, you didn't look like a ghost then. What Tsugumi and the rest of us need is you. We don't need some stranger from the past.
How is it that you've become this wise at your young age? I'm seriously impressed with you. Yeah, if people need Kagero Dawn, then maybe I don't have to feel so empty after all. Perhaps it's time I put my past self to rest and started focusing on the present. I guess I'll need to clean up my old haunts first. We're almost to the hideout. Let's go.
Please, Luca.
Let's keep going.
Where hideout?
The hideout should be around here. Why did you look when it's such a dangerous place?
Because the more dangerous a place is, the easier it is to hide. Besides, I can avoid those danger by going invisible.
Then you could have just come here by yourself today.
I've been alone for 2,000 years. I get lonely when I'm just by myself.
It's over.
Hey, wait! I was joking!
Checkmate.
Hey, don't leave me!
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you.
I have no other choice.
I was spamming these sticks and nothing was happening until then. Knocked down twice.
Be careful.
I'll do it. Let's
Everything's
This is
fine.
pretty good.
Resource here usually. And
You
it was there,
finally
but
made it. I
couldn't pick
know
it up.
it's shabby, but make yourself comfortable. Actually, something seems off.
It's pretty messy. Do you think someone broke in?
Seems like it. Wait here. Let me take a look around. Dang. All the data's either been taken or destroyed. Most likely Togetsu.
That's convenient.
They probably felt the need to clean things up when they realized I turned on them. I figured they would.
Why come all the way out here if you predicted this would happen?
Well, I wanted to confirm my suspicions and also grab some of my personal belongings. Tsukumi.
Did you find something? Is that a picture? It looks ripped.
Oh, yeah, it's an old photo.
Is it of your family? If we find the
What,
other
is his
pieces,
daughter's name also
we might be able
Tsugumi?
to restore it.
That's a coincidence.
No, it's okay.
It is.
It's not like this is the only photo I have.
That's what it sounds like, though.
But it's important to you.
What's important are the memories. Don't you remember what you said to me? It's because of the important things we've lost that we have to live on. And I think now is the time I need to get my act together and keep moving forward. If I keep dragging this on the way I've been doing until now, then I'm sure I'll start upsetting everyone.
Okay, if you're fine with that.
Yeah. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Talking with you helped me realize a lot of things.
You said you were going to move forward. What are you planning on doing?
First, I'll settle things with my past. As someone who's worked with Togetsu, I have a responsibility to deal with Babe and Karen. I have to see the things we started to the very end. Then I'll finally be able to put my past to bed.
And when that's done?
After that, well, I'll think about a new life. How I'll live, what I can do.
I think that sounds good. At least you don't sound as lame as you did before.
Well, well. It seems like you've come to appreciate my newfound sense of maturity. If you'd like to go out on a date...
It might be a while before you find this new life of yours.
What is that supposed to mean?
These dates are your way of connecting with your daughter. To be the father you never could be.
Well, gosh, I keep telling you that you shouldn't be saying these things out loud. I guess I preferred it more when I was just the creepy old guy asking a young girl out on a date. That work?
Okay, so... Daddy Kagero?
Let's drop the daddy bit. I don't think my fragile heart can take it.
Looks like he's back to being his old self. That might be for the best.
Kasane,
Ooh,
I'm only
nice
going
rank.
to say this once, so listen close.
Why do you look so serious?
Well, I act like this normally, but there are some things I really don't want to lose. You're one of those things. Because you're my friend. You can count on me if you're in trouble, okay? That was kind of heavy, but I mean it.
I like Kagero a bit more after the character development on this route. Longer in his Kagero-inspired woodcarving get.
It's not like me to say this, but thanks for having a connection with me.
It really isn't like you. I'm glad we have a connection too.
Let's see. I know things might be hard now, Kasane, but you'll find happiness one day, just like your mother wished for you. On the episode.
Kasane, the Togetsu agents contacted me. I was instructed to go to these coordinates located on Hieno Mountain.
Interesting.
I plan to lure them out and gather intel. Will you come with me? Yes, of course. But there will be 2 of us, so wouldn't it be easier to just round them up and capture them? It depends on what they do. First, let's go where they asked me to and wait for them to show themselves.
I know for a fact we're
Okay,
not going to be fighting
let's
them.
head to Hieno Mountain.
Prefer him on Kasane's side way more than Yuito.
The
I agree.
coordinates are just up
You
ahead.
get a lot more
Let's keep
information
going.
that makes him a lot less creepy. And more just sad.
You still have doubts about your existence?
But in like a pitiable
Not as
kind
much
of way,
thanks to
not
you.
like
However, we should...
an irredeemable kind of way. You learn about his eye, you learn a little bit more about his identity.
Useless.
Go, Kasane! The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
I'll do it. It's over. Got it. Useless. Checkmate. I'll do it. It's over.
That was a great attack!
I trust you!
That was a little slow. Can I circle around this and not have to fight the enemies? Shit.
Please, Luca.
Those are the shot.
Let's go, Joka.
Useless. Checkmate.
That other attacks with explosion. It's deep.
Got it.
Just to get close.
Relax me.
I'll do it. It's over. Let's keep going. Not yet.
We did it, Kasane! I don't think I can lose when I'm with you.
Don't fail. I trust you, Kasane.
I don't even think we're gonna pick up anything.
There's nowhere to run.
Yeah, we picked up like a few bits of stuff. That works.
Aim for that spot. Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
That was a great attack!
Alright, keep pushing. All the way to the end.
I've got a nearby resource reading. This is pretty good.
Yeah, each character that is in their respective platoons is better developed on their respective routes. Like, you learn a bit more about Gemma on Yuito's route than on Kasane's, that's for sure. Guys still yeah, they're still like level 2. Why?
Let's fly.
Level them up so that way I can get more experience.
Your finisher was good, Kasane.
Let's keep going.
It dropped something rare.
We did it.
Rolling all the way to the entrance of Togetsu, huh? Whoops. Didn't mean to check that, but probably should have. We'll check it when we're done with this and all the other bonding events. Like usual. Alright, so is a random other
It's
going to
around
show up
here.
or what?
You should hide until they show themselves. Alright. Wait. Something's coming this way.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Really suspicious. Do you think this all through our plan? No, they never planned what we got it. That's the first place. What they need are my memories. Their plan was to kill me and take my brain. Well, I'm not going to let that happen.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Useless. It's over.
No, you don't.
Now's the time to use it.
I see those stronger enemies.
Let's get them, Kasane.
Let's keep going. I'll do it.
The trap
It's over.
needs to be taken out.
Alright, we're good.
That seems to be the last of them.
No, not yet. I know you're there. Come out. I wouldn't have called out if we weren't ready for you. Now, it's time to talk. It looks like you're the only one here.
Her face is identical to yours.
I suspected it. You're also one of the design children. Just so you know, restoring Babe's data is impossible, even with Dr. Pope's knowledge of neuroscience. I'm sorry you wasted your time. Impudent fool.
What do you mean? Feigned confidence is not advised in this situation.
We do not need the knowledge or the technology. We need your brain. The only brain that holds Dr. Pope's memories. You were going to use my brain to build a new Babe.
Huh?
Babe prepared contingency plans for all scenarios. The current situation is just one of those. If the mainframe goes down, we use a spare. Togetsu merely needs to carry out the plan faithfully. I feel sorry for you. There isn't anyone to give you orders anymore. Yet you still obey. You have nowhere else to go. You don't know any other way to live. You can only carry out your orders. You should be feeling sorry for yourself. What did you say? As long as I am serving a higher purpose, I can live happily, without worry or hesitation. What about you? You lost your purpose and your value, doomed to live a scared and anxious life. You were listening in on us? I do not have to. I know how you feel. You are the same as I am, a worthless being. Only Togetsu can give us value. No, Watch out! What?
Don't compare yourself to Kyoka. You're nothing more than a mere puppet. And yes, I do my fair share of worrying, but that's a far better way to live. It's better than being used on my life like you. Life is worth more when you make your own decisions.
Kasane. It does not matter what you say. Your true nature does not change. You should be well aware of this. Yes, I know. I'm sure I'll be living scared the rest of my life, but that's fine. Kasane helped me realize that this fear is proof that I freed myself from my puppet strings. I control myself now. Whether I have Dr. Pope's memories or not, I'm still me. The moment I freely chose my own future, I became the individual Kyoka. I handed her over to the proper authorities in Suo. We should let the government take care of the Togetsu remnants. Now, that's that.
How are you feeling? I'm still uneasy. But it's not bad now that I know it's a part of me. Do you remember that fortune teller?
I remember waiting in the long line.
I think the reason why fortune reading is so popular is because everyone is afraid of the future.
You think so?
Yes. Everyone takes each step forward carrying that worry with them. I'd love to have my future read. Let's make sure we actually go next time.
In other words, we have to wait in that long line again. I'm glad she feels better.
Kasane, I know I sound like a broken record, but I want you to remember
I think this is rank 6.
No matter where you are, no matter how far away, I hope you can be happy.
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. If it wasn't for you, I never would have felt this way.
Yay! Enhanced duplication. And the Kyoko wood carving.
I feel like I know everything about you. That makes me so happy. You really care about me. Thank you. That makes me happy too.
I don't get it. You're not alone, Kasane. You're my ally and a wonderful friend. Even if the Sumeragi tomb is an underground facility... Yeah, we already talked to you already. Then we're chiefs of Major General Karn. I'll let you know if we find anything. I wonder where Karn is and what he's doing. Do you think he's really down in the Sumeragi tomb? Yeah, probably. Where else would he be? Can fate be changed? People change. That's why I'm sure fate can too. Bond episode.
Kasane, I want to discuss the matter I mentioned before. Are you free right now?
Yes, I'm free. Why don't we go to a cafe in Suo?
A cafe? Okay.
So, what did you want to talk about?
It's hard for me to bring up. I have an extremely embarrassing favor to ask.
Okay, I understand this is uncomfortable for you. We can talk about it some other time if you'd like.
No. I'll find the courage. I want to change. I've thought for a while how I want to be friends with everyone, so I need to get better at talking. I was hoping you would let me practice my conversation skills with you.
Practice conversation? I can't imagine I'd be the best person for that.
Yeah, Kasane isn't the best
I
conversationalist.
want it to be you. You're easy to talk to.
Well, if I'm the one you want, then I've got no problem with that.
Oh, good.
What do you want to talk about, though? Anything specific?
What? I'll pick a topic. So, how have you been lately?
Lately? I haven't really had any issues.
I see. It's good, not having any issues.
Yes.
Well, do you have a favorite food? Or maybe food you hate?
Not really.
I see. You're not picky. That's good.
Sounds like an interview.
Then... Oh, what do you think about the latest trends in fashion?
Not sure. Fashion's never been my thing.
I see. Mine either. What else? What can we talk about? I have to keep the conversation going.
I know the pain, Tsugumi.
Calm down
I am
and
shitty
take a
at holding
deep
an
breath.
extended conversation as well.
I'm sorry. I'm no good at this.
It's just a thought, but it might be better to talk like you normally do.
What? But...
There's no need to force a topic, and you'll have an easier time talking about your own interests, like plants.
Yes, but that won't be much practice. I need to be able to talk about more things, or else nobody will have fun talking with me. I have to talk about things everyone else will enjoy if I want to be friendly.
Does that everyone include me?
What?
Why?
Because I've enjoyed all our conversations.
Really?
Incorrect
Really.
subtitle.
I don't know about everyone else, but I want to hear more about what you have to say.
But I always thought you were just politely humoring me when I talked. I feel bad because I'm such a slow talker, and I'm always being such a bother.
I'm not an especially patient person. If I thought you were a bother, I'd just pick up and leave. You know a lot of things that I and many people don't. And you're always so considerate to those around you, putting them before yourself. Your kindness, in some way, reminds me of Naomi.
So you can relate to
Whether
this?
you believe it or not,
I can relate to
I
it
like
too.
the time we spent together.
Kasane.
Tsugumi? Are you okay? Your face is flushed.
I'm fine. It's just that I never thought you'd say something like that about me. I thought I had to change. That I needed to be different because I'm no good like this. But if there are people like you who think I'm fun the way I am, I might not be as bad as I thought.
I'm sure I'm not the only one. Kagero, Yuito, and everyone else at the hideout probably feel the same way. We like you the way you are.
You think so? I certainly hope that's the case. Well, I'll go on ahead.
I'll see you back at the hideout.
I'm really glad I met you. So, would you mind if I asked you one more favor?
That depends on what it is. Go ahead.
Could I be your friend? If you're not opposed to the idea.
That's fine. I'm not opposed at all. But what does being a friend mean? What do I need to do?
What? I'm not really sure now that you've asked. Like, talk together, have tea together, talk about our troubles.
Haven't we been doing all of that already?
Right.
Doesn't that mean we've been friends for a while now?
Yes, I guess it does. So I suppose we continue doing what we've been doing?
Okay. Call me anytime.
Kasane, I think you'd be good at growing plants.
You think so?
You learn fast, and you're observant. If there's a flower you like, or a plant you want to grow, tell me. I'll look for it.
On level 5, reach with Tsugumi.
Are you and I pretty close?
Is that surprising? Maybe this is what it means to get along well.
Let's see. Oh, a lot of this stuff. Can I call you my friend? You and I are friends, Kasane, so I guess you can send each other messages that aren't so serious, even if we don't need anything. For example, the weather is nice today, or my flowers are blooming nicely, or something like that. I've never really sent messages like that, but it sounds fine. Sorry if I don't send a good reply. It's fine, you don't have to worry about your replies. I really like talking like this, it's fun. Thanks, Kasane. Continuing our previous conversation, I told you about the time I came to Suo from Togetsu before and how I was jealous of the people there. I failed to tell you something then. I am not jealous of anyone anymore because I like the way I am now. You and the others made that possible, Kasane. Oh, that's good. I wonder if the design children we captured at Togetsu is jealous of you now. Let's see. I don't know what will happen to her now, but I hope she finds herself anew someday, just like I did. And can I talk to you about my memories? I always get awkward when talking face to face, as you guessed. You and Tsugumi, you remind me of my daughter. I'm just talking about myself, but listen to my memories from my life as Shin Daniel. That little girl was so adorable in my arms, begging me to get her stuffed animals from Crane Games, bring her to popular stores she wanted to go to even though she was so little. I'll never forget any of it. So, I don't know how to live in a time without my family. Let me ask you, what kind of person is the Kagero Don you know? That is a difficult question. But let's see. He's aloof, but really looks out for other people. He's a person who did his best to act heartless but failed, and is full of regrets and kindness. I see, thanks. Maybe fundamentally nothing's changed. Once this is all cleaned up, I guess I'll live a little longer. Got any more Bond episodes? I think Mom is really strong and kind. We both take after her that way. Got one.
Kasane, perfect. Do you want to come to Kikuchiba with me?
Kikuchiba? What for?
There's something I want to talk to you about. I thought we could change locations, like we did when we went to Mizuhagawa.
That's fine. But don't worry about packing a lunch for us this time. I think it'll take too long. Let's just get going.
Oh, okay then. Let's head over to Kikuchiba.
He looks like he wanted to make lunch for us.
Well, let's go to the roof of that building. If we're going to talk, I want to do it with a good view.
Alright. As usual, this place is full of others.
It'll be easy if we fight together.
Good.
Let's go.
By the top of the building, we have to take that one area up, right?
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before?
The one lift.
A lot has happened since then.
Before? When was that?
You know, when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that. I met him for Naomi's sake, and got the fountain pen for Captain Seto. Now neither of them are with us anymore.
Back then,
everything I touch
I
dies.
had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hello, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you.
Oh boy.
There are a lot of them, more than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you guys, but be careful just in case.
Don't we just cutscene our way through them? I can't remember.
What do you want to do?
Let's split up. That'll be quicker.
Okay, then I'll take this side. I'll contact you again once I take down
don't we lose
a few.
like SAS or something?
All right, let's both be careful.
There's more of them than I thought. How are things with you, Yuito?
Kasane? What's going on?
Yuito?
Incorrect subtitle.
I can't hear you, Yuito. Haruka, do you know what's going on? Neither of them are responding. Our signal is being jammed. SAS is down too. I need to get through this somehow. Looks like I'm
Alrighty,
surrounded.
back to basics.
I'll take care of them.
I can't believe communications went down so suddenly. Maybe it was careless to split up. If this keeps up, it won't be a problem for me. But I wonder if Yui is alright. No, worrying won't help. He'll be fine. I can trust that now. It feels strange when we need someone. Naomi was the only person I trusted like that before. I can feel it even if
hate
he's far
these
away.
guys.
Yuito is fighting somewhere, and he believes in me. So it's alright. I won't look back. I will fight my own fight. That was quick.
Rush right to the actual location we're supposed to be going. Why bother with extra junk when we don't have to? Camera jiggering.
weak spot. Got it.
That's a big boy.
Danger other. This'll be tricky. Yuito should be heading this way too.
The fuck?
I'll weaken this thing until it joins me.
Too slow. I'm not done yet.
That seems to be the spot.
Not yet.
Can I actually use these now? There we go. Who needs Yuito? Yuito, don't be a kill steal.
SAS still seems to be down. That still didn't do it? I need to watch him closely to sync up with him when the time is right.
But yeah, it's the end fight scene.
Oh, that was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top.
You get a good view of New Himuka from up here.
So what did you want to talk to me about?
I wanted to ask you about your plans after all the fighting is over.
That's a difficult question. How about you? What are you thinking?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Suo, Seiron, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment. But if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient. But you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back to back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be all right.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka?
Moon!
You mean the moon?
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me. They're suffering, just like the people here. They are attacked by others, and turning into them. Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
The moon. I thought I understood the first time I heard about it, but the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected. My sister always watched over me. She protected me all my life. Now it's my turn to watch over someone else.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything. I looked up to you when I was a kid. I wanted to be just like you.
I think you're plenty like me, and you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before, the most important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother, and the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere, even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though, listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
You can take your time, but if you take too long, I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose. Wait, I have something I wanted to give you. Here, will you accept this?
This is for me? This is an ear cuff. Did you make this?
Yeah. This ear cuff always protected me, So I wanted to give you something that would protect you, too. Oh, it doesn't have any memory-saving functions, but it can act as a good luck charm. Or rather, a charm to protect your memories.
Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll treasure it.
It
I'm
has
glad
a
you
bit
like
more
it.
meaning now that we know
I just
exactly
really
what
wanted
that
to give it
was.
to you. You've been someone I admire. Both an ally and a friend. I can't sum it up in just one word. What I can say about you,
Well, we
though,
sort of knew what it was in
there
Yuito's
isn't
route
anyone like
because
I
Wakana
guess it
mentioned
makes
it,
sense.
but
You wouldn't have
we
many
saw it in
friends who
action in this
attempted to end your
playthrough.
life.
You bring up a good point. Although, you did save my life when we first met. I guess that just happened for you, though.
You mean when you were a child? I can't believe you remember my face from so many years ago.
Yeah.
Permanent memory.
I never forgot. I remember everything. It almost feels imprinted at this point. Something told me that this is the face of someone who would save me. That's how happy I was. It gives me strength whenever I think about it. It makes me believe that I have someone on my side out there. And I want to be that person for you. That's what I want you to think of when you look at that ear cuff. No matter where you are or what it is you're going through, I will always be on your side. And you can count on that.
Yes. I'll never forget that.
Okay. Well, I gave you everything I wanted to. Let's head back to the hideout now.
I'll go back a little later. You go on ahead.
Ah, got it. Then I'll see you back at the hideout.
Everything is so vast. The sky, the field. You can almost get lost in it.
Extra dialogue.
It's okay. I can do this. Wherever I am, even if I'm alone. Now, let's go.
Obtained red ear cuffs.
I said how much we counted on you before, but I've started to think recently
next
that
bond
it
level,
can't
too.
just be like that.
What do you mean?
You'll get tired if everyone keeps leaning on you. I want to support you, too. We're friends. I might not be able to replace Naomi, but I feel like I can become something for you like what Baki is to me.
You're such an idiot. But thank you. I look forward to it.
Enhanced psychokinesis field. More objects can be picked up. Yuito-inspired wood carving yet.
I'm glad we're together like this.
Were there any other
Thanks
ones?
for being a part of my life.
Me too. I can't believe I feel this way about you now.
See. After we've accomplished everything, we each have our own things we need to do. I hope I can see you again after we're done. I'd like to talk to you. Yeah, it would be nice to spend some time like that. I'd like to have a long talk with you too. I want to tell you things and hear what you have to say. I'm glad to hear that. Alright, now I'm pumped. Let's finish up fast and meet again. Don't take too long on the moon, Kasane. And I was worried. You were late getting back to the hideout, so I was worried. Is it rude of me to worry about you? I'd like to tell you that worrying is useless, but yeah, thanks for your concern. I was just thinking a little. The world is so big and my life is such a small part of it. But just knowing that you're on my side makes me feel like I can stand up to anything. It's strange feeling like this. Thanks for the ear cuffs. I'm relieved you understand how I feel. You're not alone, Kasane. No matter where you are, don't forget that. I'm pretty sure we've done all the possible bonding events. Nope, missed one. Got to find my brother as soon as possible, but I'm a little scared of finding him. He's trying to hide from us on the boxes again.
Kasane, there's a workout I want to try. Would you mind helping me?
Sure. What do I need to do?
I'm going to do some bench presses, and I need more than the equipment weights. So I want you to use your psychokinesis to push the barbell down.
That doesn't
Isn't
sound
that
safe.
dangerous? It seems to me that the weights you have now are enough of a workout.
No, I want a bigger challenge. Please.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. You're not lifting the barbell up at all. Do you want me to stop using my psychokinesis?
No, just a little more. I feel like I can do it with just a little more.
He's either really persistent or really stubborn.
I failed to lift it a single millimeter. Forgive me for wasting your time.
Learning that workouts like this are unrealistic makes it not a waste.
That's harsh. It's going to be harder to reach my goal than I thought.
Why are you in such a rush? You should have recognized that this was going to be impossible.
I want to surpass my limits. You made me realize that the last time we talked. I was too caught up with having or not having my abilities. The important thing is what you do, not the method in which you do it.
I guess I did say something like that.
When I sat down and thought about what I wanted to do, a goal came to mind. However, the goal proved to be too big. Something I couldn't achieve without changing.
What is it?
To build a society in which duds are treated equally to others. Right now in New Himuka, people without abilities are treated like they don't even exist.
That's true. I didn't even know what dud meant until the other day.
The reason I'm so scared of losing my abilities is because I'm well aware of the state of our society. If that doesn't change, then duds like me will never be rid of that underlying anxiety.
You're right, that is a big goal. But I don't know how it relates to that reckless training we just did.
I thought I could break through my psychological shell and grow as a person by surpassing the limits of my physical body. If I'm going to change the entire country by myself, then I can't stay the way I am. I need to work even harder. If I don't, I'll never be able to accomplish it. I mean, it may be too large of a goal for me to ever accomplish on my own either way.
Yes, this might be a bigger problem than what you can fix on your own. But that doesn't mean it can't be accomplished.
Kasane?
Look.
What are you doing? If you carry it with your psychokinesis, it eliminates the whole purpose of the workout.
In that case, I think the workout is unreasonable to begin with.
You certainly are right about that.
What I'm trying to say is that this barbell is the same as the problem with society. You don't need to try and take everything on by yourself. There's something each of us can do. Nobody can change a country by themselves. So why don't we just work together as a group?
I see your point, but I don't know if I'm capable of inspiring people to act like my brother.
You remember what I said, but not what you've said yourself.
What?
Those with strong wills naturally draw people to them. You said that. Right now, you have a clear goal and will. I'm sure there will be people who will help you if you asked.
I see.
Like Yuito.
I suppose I can't argue against myself. It seems like I misunderstood what I need to do. I thought I needed to become stronger without anyone's help. But really, I was just making excuses because I was afraid to try.
Once you take the first step, I doubt you'll find it that hard.
Easier said than done. But you're correct. I can't just stand here forever. Once the fighting ends, I'll do what I can. I'll raise support as I face this nation's issues, even if things don't change right away. One day, duds like me will be able to live their lives in the open, unashamed of who they are.
I'll help you however I can, too.
Thank you very much. Then could you start by returning the barbell? I'd like to resume my workout.
Okay, but you're not going to do anything reckless again, right?
Of course not. I'll be doing my normal workout. The best way to exercise is to go at your own pace.
You still put on all the weights, though.
I said that I would not be reckless, not that I would go easy. Here we go.
You really are stubborn. But maybe that's what makes you who you are.
15, 16, 17.
It doesn't seem like he's listening. He's having too much fun. I'll leave him alone.
Your words are revolutionary. I'll become strong. Then it will work for what I believe and gather anyone who would assist me. If I want to change this country, first I must change myself. I must thank you for making me realize that, Kasane. Thank you very much. And also, what you said was revolutionary. Don't mention it. I think you can do it. What I said? What are you talking about? When you said that barbells and societal problems are the same, when I heard that, a fighting spirit sprouted in me. Of course, I do not mean that I will take this on my own. The kind spirit that urges me to solve each problem as I encounter it and defeat it. I will not forget this as I continue my training. Bye. Yuito's group are full of idiots. They're not just idiots. They're idiots who are very, very determined. Okay, we can make the 6+ ones, so... Nice. Sadly, we need weapon used records and the improved butterfly. To make that for a slight increase in damage. So idiots with a purpose, still idiots. You ain't wrong. Bunch of luminous stuff. I wonder what exactly is luminous about this. They ran out of tech space. I mean, I know the old saying, who is the bigger fool? Is there a continuation to that saying, or is that it? Because it's not a saying that I'm familiar with. Though I may have heard it at one point, I just don't know it. Hey, we got something new. Great Guitar Songs Collection. This collection of sheet music for solo guitar contains incredibly popular songs. It features charts that have gone out of print. They are difficult songs for advanced players, so if you master them, it's something to brag about. Keep scrolling. Yay! Housekeeping and lifestyle. The fool or the fool that follows him? Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, I've heard that one before. This monthly magazine contains useful housekeeping advice. It features home cooking recipes, effective storage techniques, and hazard maps in the case of another attack. Yuito is a regular reader and thinks the bits of life knowledge are pretty helpful. A cooling Baki doll. This collectible ice blue Baki is made with materials cool to the touch. You won't get hot hugging this even in the summer. There was a very limited production made for Baki Summerfest 2019, so it's very rare. And we're gonna make it with some weird shit. Foolproof confectionery recipes. This confectionery recipe book for beginners is co-authored by a charismatic gourmet who appeared on a popular cooking show. Big expressions like just enough or a pinch are never used, so if you make it just as written, you can't fail. I like recipe books like that, because a pinch is very subjective. Evergreen foliage plant. This species is related to the avocado and raised from seed. It grows quickly and must be transferred to larger pots frequently. Unfortunately, it doesn't produce edible fruit. The leaves stay green year-round, so many people use it as an interior decoration. Make. Framed pressed flowers. These framed colorful pressed flowers look like pansies and morning glories. Keeping flowers beautiful takes skill, but the technique of pressing flowers is an ancient art. The colors naturally fade over time. Anything else? A New Himuka map. This regional map of New Himuka is the OSF standard. The extinction belt's effects make high elevation topography difficult. Highly detailed 3D models are made from low altitude drones observation data, and we need to make 2 of these. And a mint abdominal roller. This mint green exercise tool is made for training abdominal muscles. You can hurt your back if you misuse this. It's recommended that you watch training videos on Sci-Net to learn how. There's a dedicated channel called Abmania. Well, time to give a bunch of presents out. Hey, Yuito. More stuff to fill the apartment with. Wow, 10 pre-made side dishes. Maybe I'll try making them. There he is. Cooling Baki doll. So he likes this. Of course.
Thank you so much!
How did you get that? I never thought I'd see him like this. It's so rare, I thought it was an urban legend. I am so happy right now. He's just levitating it. Observing the masterpiece. Did I have anything for you? Nope. Tsugumi. Take the plant.
Really? I'm so happy.
Wow, it's so healthy for being grown in a pot. It's really been taken care of. Is it alright if I have it? You like plants too, Kasane. I'm so happy. Got one more thing for you. Rain pressed flowers. Still only rank 5 though.
Okay.
With pressed flowers, I can be with them for a long time. Aw, didn't get max rank. We had this for him. Collection of songs.
Really? Thanks.
Ooh, I thought the sheet music for this song was out of print. The chords are rough, but it's a super sad song. Brings back bittersweet memories. Bond level 5. Power Enhanced Mark 6 get. How useful. We have the better version of it though. Why did Karen travel through time? Why kill Yakumo? So much we don't know. One map for you.
Are you sure?
There are people who say you can look at the map data, but a soldier should have the terrain memorized. Did I have something for her? Yeah, I did, like some recipe thing.
so happy.
I'd say we could give one to Kyoka, but she can't even just crack an egg and fry it right. Maybe I'll get good at making sweets now. Huh. Yeah. Of course we'll all eat them together. Do I have anything for her, though? Yes. Music. But it's a duplicate.
This is nice.
Yeah, you will take it. Where else is it gonna go? Did I have anything for him? Or no? Oh, I did. New Himuka map and a roller.
Thank you.
Even though I can teleport, there are still many places I have not been. It's a big world.
This is very nice.
Maybe this will give me washboard abs. I have been having trouble getting my muscles to show.
You've helped me
Ooh, nice.
so much, in battle and personally. I'd like to thank you for that. I'm glad we met and fought together. If I hadn't met you, I think my life would be very different.
It's a little too soon to thank me. We still have a lot to do.
You're right. We must work together to accomplish our task.
Rank 6. Charge teleportation attack.
I believe you and I are on the same page. Do you feel the same way?
Yes. It feels so natural coordinating with you. It's almost strange.
So I'm pretty sure we have, like, only 2 people remaining, right? Yep. Gemma and Tsugumi. So I'm gonna fix that. Okay. We shall save and look for quests. Again. Wrong button. Also sort of wrong button, but you can at least reach the world map from that one. So no quests in the training facility. There is a quest all the way over there. Let's go for a walk.
Do you know what the kids are into, Kagero? I can't keep up with what the new recruits are talking about lately.
You're fine. You'll pick it up if you just talk to them. You still look young.
I can pretend to be young, but I'm a middle-aged man inside.
But what do you mean pretend? You know you're insulting me when you say that.
Oh, there's 2 quests. Both of them on this side. Kind of botched that slightly. I have a contract with a farmer outside of Suo who ships fresh-cut flowers to me, but there are others holding up the delivery trucks. They forgot to capitalize the O in this in that others. One would be bad enough, but they keep increasing until they block the road. Could you please do something about them? I'm sure a Scarlet Guardian like you knows how to take care of them. Yeah, I'll do it. No, thank you. Please, do it quickly. Multiplier. Oh, it's a doppel thing, isn't it? He's chilling up there. Get upstairs. Oh, Second Lieutenant Kasane Randall? I've already checked your data, of course. Your power is psychokinesis. Second Lieutenant Yuito Sumeragi has the same power. How intriguing. What kind of synergies could be created? Please, let me collect some data. Okay. Yay, this is incredibly rare data. Psychokinesis x psychokinesis. Well, those are the quests. We check here. Nothing. World map. Nope. Also no. It seems to be consistent with three quests, I think. If that's the case, there should be one quest in the lobby here. Am I right or am I wrong? I am correct. So three quests every phase, pretty much. A couple years ago, my power started declining, so I retired from the OSF. Now my joints are all messed up and I'm always going to the doctor. Oh, Gemma's in your platoon. That brings back memories. I'd like to see to power that iron wall again. I actually heard rumors of some Sabbath causing problems. Would you mind taking them out real quick? Alright. Yeah, good eye. I'll watch your example. Good old iron wall. Alright, let's kill some time before I have to turn in for the night. While SAS Clairvoyance is active, defeat 3 Doppel pools. I feel like the easiest place to find them is in, can't remember what the name of the map is. Babe, yeah, Babe. I thought they appeared in other areas. Maybe only in Yuito's playthrough. So just beat them up while Clairvoyance is active. Simple enough. Oh, we're locked in here. Okay.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
The shell is broken. Attack now.
Useless. Check me.
Kasane. Now.
Now. Got you. Let's keep going.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
We have the same power, Kasane, but they have synergy.
I believe they start showing up once we get into the more narrow passages. And we can combine it with teleport and flame for our usual combo.
Show me. I'll lend you my power.
That's our target.
Got it. It's over.
For the sake of my sanity, check. Alright.
I'll do it. Check me.
Now, Kasane!
That seems to be the spot.
It's over.
Alright. Mark as done. So let's see what we have. Barista Santa. I think those appear in this place too, don't they? Oh no, these are the armored ones. I hate these guys. And Augur Sabbath. These appear in Babe entrance. Okay, so we could kill one of them here while we're here. Let's see. Using combo vision with Gemma, defeat them. Okay. don't know where they spawn, but somewhere in here. Honestly, it's probably faster if we go to the subway line than wandering through this whole place.
Use clairvoyance. I'll wait with you. Please look up.
Because the subway line is at least... I know how to get to them quickly.
Useless. Check. It's working. Focus on that spot.
Let's see, which map was it? Because they appear at the end of one of the maps. So, inside Abandoned Line. We need to go one map farther than that if we can. Alright. And I have to set my party members to evasion.
Let's try them.
I trust you, Kasane.
You shot us quite hard. Attack it with some...
It's over.
something heavy by
I believe the first one appears here. And there's one of the side rooms.
I'll do it. Check.
Finish it, Kasane!
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Useless. It's over.
Go, Kasane!
I'll do it. Check.
Now I just have to weaken him enough to where Gemma lands the finishing blow.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Too slow.
Lead on.
Got him.
That's all of them. Nice job, Kasane.
1 out of 2. Alright. Don't know if he's over here or what, but... Yep, he's here.
Let's go, Kyoka. Was that oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so... Be careful.
Launch. Didn't work. Alright, we just gotta wait a little bit.
Lead on.
Launch.
You did it. Your finisher was good, Kasane.
I feel like with the latest update, some of the attacks have no sounds. It's kinda bad. So, sub-level underground facility. I still don't remember where those were. Sorta. They're behind some gates, I believe. We'll sprint past everything till we find them. The only issue is there's like 3 of them grouped up together, and they spit shit at you.
There's something over there.
Makes them really annoying to deal with.
As much as I like slacking off, don't hold back if you need me. Kasane, I think my power is needed here.
Oh no, there's one of them here.
What do you want to do?
Let's see, how do we have to kill them, or the thing? Using combo vision with Yuito. Okay.
Your body catches fire. It's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. We'll corner it. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Leave the rest to me.
This should count.
It's over.
Nice.
Time to fly, Arashi. I trust you. Use it as you will. Check. Useless. Got it. It's over. Let's go, Kyoka.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
This is what I see.
So just gonna let it charge again.
Oil. Watch out for fire.
Damn.
All right.
Leave the rest to me.
Well, I guess it's just gonna be a slow burn, isn't it? Things I do for quests.
Time to fly, Arashi.
That seems to be the spot. Together.
We have an item here, right? Yeah, there we go.
Leave the rest to me.
That last hit was amazing, Kasane.
That makes things easier. Quest complete. No challenges, though. I feel like the only way you can get that is through just consecutive new game pluses. I bet there's a list for... No, it doesn't look like it. View mode? Oh, you can like view the model. Okay. Power, none. Alright, let's head back to the hideout then. I'm pretty sure it's too late for me. Damn, almost exactly midnight. Well, we do have a few things to give out, right? Don't know who they go to, but I know one thing goes right to... Yuito. Baki Floorlight. Oh, he already has it. Thought it was new. I think the other thing would be for...
Whoa, thanks.
Tsugumi. Yep, she likes it. Might actually get it to 6.
Really? I'm so happy.
Nope. That for Gemma.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Pretty sure we're out of gifts at this point. I believe we've gone through everything and have successfully given each present to every single member. So my goodness, this place is a mess. The only thing we need are the remaining 2 wooden carving things. The only way we can really get that is just by fighting. Let's do some of these. Why not? I'll do a few of these. See if it increases the bond level. I don't know if it does.
I enjoy the detailed battle results. It makes it easy to consider what to improve upon.
Kasane, you have to use my duplication. It's working. Focus on that spot.
Let's go, Kyoka.
According to my data, the projectile shot by that other caused temporary confusion. This is a chance for an attack, Kasane. Take it down.
Let's keep going.
I know I can give it my all when I...
I'll do it!
I feel the same way.
That's another you don't see very often.
Help me, Shiden!
Sclerokinesis, Kasane. Use SAS. I'm counting on you.
I'll lend you my power.
The enemy cell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack. Oh, you can get
I didn't even see that thing. No timer showed up, so I had no idea it even spawned in until I heard the sound effects.
There's a member in need of help. Please check. Aim.
Got it! It's over.
To that spot.
We'll corner it. Good.
It's not a big deal. We're basically just going for mission completion. What the fuck? What if I select no? Just stay on that, okay. Oh hey, would you look at that? Rank
Kasane,
6.
I know it's kind of weird to be saying it again, but I'm really grateful for you. I've been constantly looking
You
at
could
the
double
past
check what
lately,
his level 6
but
bonding
now,
thing
I'm
is.
excited to see the future you're going to forge. There will be some hard battles ahead. I just want you to know that I will give you every ounce of strength I have.
Thank you, but I don't think strength is something given. It's shared. You have me as well.
Yeah, you're right. And you better believe I'll take you up on that. In exchange, I'll be there to be your shield.
Yeah. When you're attacked, there's a chance for SAS or effect to automatically activate for a moment. The chance for automatic activation increases when Gemma is in the party. Yep. So basically, if you keep Gemma in the party, you get a free higher odds of getting that get out of jail free card.
I'll protect you, no matter what.
Thank you. That's reassuring. Of course, I promise to protect you as well.
Now we just have to get her up to the next thing. Let's do another mission. Kunan Highway exercise. Training based on suppression at Kunan Highway. Use objects in the environment to clear out all enemies quickly. We'll try. People exploit that level 6 in the final battle. I mean, you could exploit it everywhere.
Let's get rid of them.
I confirmed the water attack. Are you okay? Being wet makes it hard to move. The enemy is attacking.
I'll do it. It's over.
It's electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Got it. Check.
That was a great attack.
It was thanks to my power.
There we go.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Useless.
So annoying.
That seems to be the spot.
Take them out quick.
Got to ask something? What'd you forget to ask?
That was good.
Got it. Check.
It looks like a rare other showed up.
Did I know they're bringing back Futurama? Yeah, my friends were talking about that. They're way more excited about it than I am.
Outer shell confirmed.
I like Futurama. I didn't obsess over the show or anything. It was a good show. I heard there was like something with like Bender not showing up. Damn it.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Uh-oh, it got away. That thing is a first-class sprinter.
Impressive!
It's because of your help.
Fire.
Use it as you will.
Concentrate!
Let's keep going.
Let's take it down while it's burning.
That should do it. That's probably why the people you talked about were so pissed. I don't know why they wouldn't be able to get, what's his name? Like, what's his, what is the voice actor's name? I can't. It's like something DiMaggio, I believe. But yeah, I wonder why he wouldn't be able to come back. If there's like some weird deal or something. John DiMaggio. Yeah, that's it. Sparta Santa suppression. Are these what I think they are?
Apparently they use OSF analysis data in our battle experiences as references.
It's over. Useless. Check.
Be careful, Kasane. That other isn't like any you've run into before. That's another you don't see very often.
Hey, that's a rare one. When you take out that
baby's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Yeah, it didn't happen.
It'll be too bad. Looks like you ran away. That other really is quick. Burn it.
Some shows just need to stay in the past no matter how they end it. So Futurama's latest season, before them bringing it back, was like a very ambiguous ending to where they could bring it back if they wanted. At least that's what I remember. It was like the whole romance thing with Leela and Fry, I believe. Gumi. Dang it. You know, mountain exercise. I'm gonna double check the equipment. Gimme. Take. From the day they met to that final episode, the whole thing is a loop. So I guess what? They'll just break them out of that loop somehow. They've done worse.
Repetition is the key to training. Keep at it until you get it.
Let's get rid of them.
I'll do it! Useless. Checkmate.
Shattered him.
Useless. It's over.
Kasane, I'll stay with you. It's down. Let's finish it. Good coordination. We were perfectly in sync.
Let's keep going.
If just one character from the Planet Source is written, now you're dropping it there and then. It's not the same if the whole cast isn't there, I agree. It just becomes a very blatant cash grab.
There's a compromised member. And the other's projectiles. Be careful. It will mess with your head.
Leave the rest to me.
This one's wide open now. It's a chance to attack. Let's take care of it before the cage reforms.
This other stores gas in its cage. It'll explode if it fills up. That seems to be the spot.
Brain drive!
Help me, Sheehan. It looks like a rare other showed up. I don't think this is a common other. We should be careful. Fighting the unknown. My. You beat a judo pool. How impressive.
I'll lend you my power.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
Kagero. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
It's creating an electric barrier. How annoying. Why don't we take out the barrier with something so we can get close to it?
Take him out quick.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
Annoying.
Let's go, Kagura. We did it. It lost us. We'll corner it.
We can do it now!
Good.
Let's go, Sumi.
And my time is not good.
We did it.
How'd I do? B. Oh, clear time was actually B rank. Also, I think the way to level up is to do these, right? In exchange for using your Vision Simulator special training key, you can earn lots of rewards. So if they on your enemies, let the brain crush before they run away. Beautiful. Rank 6, everybody.
Kasane, I want to thank you for being my friend. You are so much different than I am, so it's strange that we can talk like this.
I don't think we're that different.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I'd be happy if we could keep being friends.
Yay! Kasane-inspired wood carving is a gift from everyone. Team Bond level 6.
I'm really glad to be friends with you.
We already have the whole group poster, so I guess you don't get another one.
Be friends. Of course we'll always be together. I'm happy too.
As for party, we'll just replace you with Yuito. As for him, he has that power enhance up, so we'll give him the new power enhance. And the power enhance 5, so he just has 271 power. Hopefully that does something. Now, before I sign off, I do want to try that one thing. The bonus round. So, I should get my equipment in order as well. Crush gauge reduces slower. Question is, what should we throw on? I guess probably throwing on the new power enhancement would be good, just so we deal a lot more damage with psychokinesis attacks. But then we should also apply... We should also have this. Always do that, because it's honestly better. Like, this is like the most... Like, this one? Like, those are the two that you're just stuck choosing between. Because at least electrokinesis has a purpose with being a good AoE, I think. When, like, there's not... When you're not getting, like, super swarmed. Grab that. Alright, let's give that one bonus thing a shot. It'll be nice if we can level up from it. It is rated decently high. I also believe we're on easy difficulty, so it should be easier to kill them, right?
Use it as you will. Oh, we'll get something cool if we beat this young other.
Leave the rest to me. Attack with force. Got it.
Aim for that spot.
The two of us can do this.
Uh-oh, it got away. That thing is a first-class sprinter.
Let's get rid of them one by one.
Let's do this.
Can you not attack the one that you're just not able to do anything to?
This is what I see.
Let's get rid of them.
You did it, Kasane. You beat a jewel pool.
We're doing this.
It's working. Focus on that spot. Burn it down. Huh? It's gone? This thing runs too fast. Let's get rid of all others.
Training leads to results.
I trust you. Time to fly, Archie. We did it.
My. You beat a jewel pool. How impressive.
I trust you, Kasane.
Uh-oh, it got away. That thing is a first-class sprinter.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh my god, stop deactivating yourself.
Aim for that spot. Take him out quick.
The two of us can do this.
There's nowhere to run. Help me.
Battle's not over yet. You did it, Kasane. You beat a jewel pool. Too bad. Looks like it ran away. That other really is quick.
So, after killing maybe 5 of them or whatever it was, we doubled up not much. Twice, it looked like. I mean, I guess it's not bad, but could be better. It would take a lot of grinding to get yourself to the max level. About the jewel pool. Has anyone noticed that sometimes a jewel pool appears in the vision simulator and sometimes it doesn't? It'd be hard pressed not to notice, seeing how sparkly it is. In my observations, I've learned the faster you kill enemies, the more likely it is to appear. I think there's more to it than that. If you take a lot of damage from enemies, I think it appears less often. I think there are other conditions for it to appear. Sharp as usual, Kasane. The data shows that there are missions where taking damage is fine, but using recovery jelly and normalization tablets too much is detrimental. What a drag. It would have been so easy for me if we're all about speed. Well, thinking of it as extra jewel pool suppression training makes it a little less of a drag, right? I think it might be worth the trouble to find out what makes it appear. So we're being tested on more than just our ability to take out others. Fine then, I'll show them how it's done. So we get that. Vision Simulator Battle Record. What could we make with that? Can't remember. Special training keys. Need those other ecology simulation A's. For weapon use records. For good shit. Let's see. BA Dawn White Hood. This hood does not grant brain drive effects. So basically you can have the hood permanently up. Okay. So it's like, you just... It's the black with the hood up, I guess. Alright, let's make it and see what it looks like. Almost certain it is what I think it is. Sometimes you just gotta check. Yep, it's just you have the hood up, but you don't get permanent brain drive, obviously. Oh, it covers like all the areas where there's skin. Like the area on the legs there. So it's like a full body cloak type thing. Interesting. Those things are expensive, but it's a good thing I have a shit ton of money. And I got a lot more once I used, once I did some of the missions. Those are also worthless. Okay. I think maybe next time we can work our way through the mission lists just to see if we get anything. Anything interesting. But yeah. Well, we're basically at the end, we're pretty much at the end of the game, just like a final dungeon now. And then figure out how to do the bonus episode from the DLC. Oh, we only leveled up once from killing all those. Okay. Alright. Till next time. Have a good night.